Okay. Anyways. Oh, yes. All right. Streaming again. I am back for some more magma fields mithril mining. It's happened. It's a thing that has happened. Drink tea, and watch Breaking Bad. Damn, same Joe, but I was Furts, and I was doing something, so I'll be back in 10 minutes, and no, I won't shut up about Breaking Bad. Well, I will, I'll just ignore you then. Anyways, hello Makash, are you going to hit 4 billion overflow mining XP today? Probably. We'll see. I think it's probably more likely, I think it will be likely this stream. I might be sweating XP grinding a bit more, or something, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, uh, I thought I might as I thought I don't know why, but I thought I'd stream and damn, acting like I shouldn't be streaming, like damn. What was I saying? I don't know why I thought I would stream. No, I mean like I thought I would stream today. So, anyways, basically sweating moment. I think sweating is on the agenda today. And by that I mean maybe. At the moment I'm thinking that. But if it doesn't work out, maybe. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But yeah, I should definitely hit 4 billion overflow XP today. That should definitely happen. But yeah, I was gonna... Actually, I almost forgot what I was gonna talk about. So I was gonna stream earlier-ish today. It's like 5... It's 5 p.m. instead of 8 p.m., which I have for the last two. So what I plan to do is stream for a little bit. I just realized I'm gonna have dinner, in like half an hour. Fuck. Shit. I'll figure it out. I'll do something. But anyway, I thought I'd stream relatively earlier, and then I'll have like the afternoon to do some uni work. But I'm thinking I might be able to like fit streaming into me working, because I'm not gonna lie, me not streaming hasn't necessarily made me do a lot more work. So I'm thinking maybe if I get back into streaming a lot more often, maybe in theory that will get me brain working in the working mindset, and then that will make it so I can do more work. I am not on copium. What do you mean? What you gonna eat? I don't know actually. I don't know. I'll have to see what's in the fridge. But yeah, it's 5:26. It's around that time where I should eat. 6 is generally when I like to eat. But it is close to that time, is what I mean. It's close to that time, and maybe I should have had dinner first, so I don't have to have any sort of... Because the problem about it is that if I if if it gets a bit late, then it kind of creates a little bit of a awkward interruption in the stream. Because I'm not gonna eat on stream. Eating on stream is just not something that's a good idea. And the options I have aren't particularly great. Either like muting while I eat, which is going to take ages, and then people are going to be like, "Oh, why are you muted?" And then I have like a thing on screen saying I'm muted for eating. It's a long day. It's a long day. We'll see what happens. I really fucking wish there was or I guess in NEU, because there's already a cooldown thing for NEU. But it'd be really nice if there was if there were 2 cooldowns for it. It'd be so good. Because if anything, there's no point in having the cooldown there at all. If I use both abilities, then it's just going to make the counter inaccurate for both of them. So there's no point in the counter even being there for at all, really. Also, hello, Paloo. I've decided that I'm going to do a little sweating of the XP today. Maybe, I don't know. I might try a little harder to do better on the XP front today. But we'll see. But yeah, I should hit 4 billion XP today. That's a thing that I should hit. I should get 4 billion XP, and then, you know, it'll be nice. It'll be a nice thing to look at for the stream, or a nice. It'll be either a nice thing to end on, or it'll be a nice thing to look at while, you know, the stream continues on until its eventual end. But we'll see. I got bummed after setting up my route, so I got off. That sucks, man. I've been hearing a lot of people in their armadillo spots being bombed. Is there like a protest movement? Is there a protest movement on people doing armadillo? Is it like the Just Stop Oil protesters, but for armadillo? Is there like a group of people that hate dillo mining so much and think it should not be a thing so much that they'll go out of their way to bomb people who do it? Or is that not a thing? My mithril got bombed, 4th time it's ever happened. I see. Now that's the usual for armadillo. I mean, actually, I forgot. There's also the part of maybe not that as a reason, but there's also the point of people wanting your spot and then like threatening to bomb you if you don't give them the spot, or holding your spot at ransom. I guess there's multiple reasons why people would do that, but yeah, that sucks. They really should just remove that in, you know, they should just make it so that bob-ombs that destroy ores don't permanently destroy them. I'm on Implodent's side with this one. I think that's a better idea. Hello, sir. Do you have some holiday on the 1st of November? I'm doing something on the 1st of November. Oh yeah, I have a driving test on the 1st of November. So I will be, I think there's a lot of, I don't know what it is, but a lot of stuff is happening on the 1st and the 3rd of November. And I don't remember what, I mean, I know one of the important things is happening on the 3rd, but there's been a lot, it's weird, there's been like a decent amount of things that is like, oh, this is happening on the 3rd of November or the 1st of November. It's weird. It feels like the universe is colluding to have the 1st and the 3rd of November be really, really important days for whatever reason. I don't know why. But there you go. It's just gotten more popular, so more griefers, I see. So it's just, you know, it's not the percentage of people bombing that has gone up. It's just the total amount of armadilloing has gone up, and therefore the bombing has stayed the same, I guess. But also bombs destroying stuff is good sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's sometimes actually quite useful to be able to get rid of ores permanently. Well, I like to sometimes use it for some of the gemstones that are in the way while I'm doing this. Like sometimes there'll be gemstones in the way, so I'll purposefully bob-omb them so they don't respawn, and then I don't have to deal with them while I'm mithril mining. But I feel like I would happily get rid of that so that I wouldn't have the issue of, or that no one would have the issue of people bombing their ores, so that they would no longer be a thing. That would be horrible. I'm just wondering, because in Poland there's a holiday for the deceased, remembering about them. I see. Yeah, there's nothing in the UK in general about the 1st of November. There's no holiday that we have. I mean, we do have one on the 5th? Yeah. On the 5th of November we have Guy Fawkes. Bonfire night, as it is. It's been a year actually since I made that big bonfire on my island. It's weird. Weird to think about. It's actually been that long since I made that thing. Strange. Very strange indeed. But yeah, bonfire night is going to come up. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything special for it in skyblock like I did last time. I don't think I'm going to make a fucking second bonfire. I mean, not gonna lie, I'd actually be down to, but I don't know. Should I? Should I do it? Maybe. Yeah. Also, another good thing that seems to have happened. I don't. Was I complaining about this last time, like the connection lag? Because I think the connection lag has been fixed. I don't know what has happened. I don't know if because I remember the admins saying that they couldn't fix the EU proxy thingy-mabob, but it seems to have been fixed. So I don't know if it was them that did it, whether there was something just in the world that was causing it, like something completely out of the admin's control that was causing it, and then that's been altered and changed, and now it's fixed. But regardless, I'm happy that it is, or at least it seems to be, because if we look at my ping right now, we're no longer in the red. In fact, we're way better than before. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, it seems to be a slight bit inconsistent, but I'm getting down into the 110-ish range is something I haven't seen before. It's unfortunate that I mean, maybe it's a thing of like, the low ping here is sort of eating it. Like, yeah, the low ping here might be eating into this ping, and this ping was like actually just the average of these two combined. I mean, probably not that, but I don't know. Regardless, the ping issue seems to be at least a little bit fixed, which is nice. Well, not a little bit. It seems to be completely fixed. I don't know if it's still. It also used to be a big issue in switching lobbies. That was a. That was definitely. Or that was like a main time you would see it. Is when switching lobbies, you'd get a massive amount of lag, and you basically just couldn't play the game for a good few seconds until the server seemed to, acknowledge your presence. But there you go. Also, welcome back, Joe. We need a 12-hour mithril stream for the second year anniversary of the Dwarven Mines. I mean, maybe I can go back into the Dwarven Mines for the anniversary of that. But I don't know about doing anything that committal for the for celebrating the Dwarven Mines. I mean, maybe I could mine a bit of titanium, but I feel like that would be it. And this is just like breaking. Okay. Can I have mod to mute Joe? I mean, no. But, yeah, I really don't need any more mods. I have all the mods that I need. USEC acting sus. Hella sus. Grey wool stream. What do you mean by that? Grey wool. Grey wool stream. Ah, wait, fuck, yeah, I forgot mithril. Mithril is also grey. Yes, and it is also wool, sometimes. Forgore. Forgore has happened. Admin for USEC. I mean, do you mean like, wait, hold on, do you mean like admin on skyblock? If so, I would back that. I would back you getting admin on skyblock. I'd be like, fix my boy, refined and reforged, not enchantment. Fix refined, please. Fix or buff maniac miner so it's actually good, and vein seeker. I know that there's some argument that vein seeker might be technically good for powder grinding, but I'm just going to ignore that because that is just factually incorrect. You are wrong if you believe that. Objectively wrong. Wrong in every way. Makash, did you watch the Yakuza videos I sent you? I promise it's a serious mafia fighting game and not a gay dating simulator. I have not watched anything. I've not really interacted with many people who DM me on Discord. You know, if you DM me on Discord and think that I'm going to reciprocate in any meaningful way, you are sorely mistaken. DMing me on Discord is just a bad idea, as some may say. You'll basically get nothing out of it. There'll be no value gained whatsoever. There'll be nothing. Okay, on my way to code this shit properly. I mean, maybe just getting someone who'll code the game properly without the bugs in general. That would also be okay. I can't be clowning on the admins like that. The admins do some good stuff. You know. I'm also quite. I'm very surprised at them. You know, releasing the garden update already. Like we pretty much just had the end QOL thing, and that was also pretty quick after the previous one. I think, was it? Or was it not? I don't remember. Regardless, I think they're updating the game quite frequently nowadays. I mean, definitely. I mean, the Guardian? No, the Garden update was quite fucking quite quick after. Whatchamacallit? Quite quick after the end one. Like, how it's not been that long and we've already got another update is weird, man. This is unlike the admins, and in a good way. Oh fuck. No! No, wait, has the server just died in general? Has the server just, like, ceased to exist? Oh no! Oh dear! Wait, has the server gone down entirely? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, at least it's everyone. That's good to know, at least it's not just me. Okay, I think skyblock is actually down entirely. Because everyone's fucking died. Everyone's gone. But there's still 30,000 people playing. What? How? Did it just kick a few random people? Oh, for fuck's sake, I had a good lobby. I spent time setting up that lobby. That's some fucking bullshit, man. I spent time setting up that lobby. I was in a nice place. There's some bullshit. That's fucky. That's so fucky. I was even praising the admins, and they've gone and kicked me from the game. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. You know, I would never praise the admins. No, I'm joking. It's a good idea if we want to give you downtime, Makash. Touching grass in the garden update confirmed. I feel like I won't do all too much with the garden update. Well, I mean, maybe I will, actually. I don't know. Maybe. Although maybe not. Because although it does make farming better, maybe. I need to actually do the garden up. I mean, now that I'm not in a lobby, can I go on alpha? No, alpha's not a thing. God damn it. But, maybe. Maybe the garden update will make farming better to do. We might get a foraging update before 2023. I mean, at this rate, we might actually get, like, the entire list of what they were putting at the end of update posts within, you know, this year. If we get foraging before 2023, I'll be very impressed. Like, holy. Macrash. It's not Macrash. It's, them crash. Hypixel crash. It's not me. Garden update W. Oh shit, I misclicked. Sorry for kicking everyone out. RIP. Only short lag spike for me. You could have given me that lobby. Makash, I'm going to find your next lobby and partake in mild tomfoolery. You will be eliminated, Joe. I'm sorry. If you find me while I'm magma fields mithril mining, I'm sorry, but it's just you have to be eliminated. It's just how it works, you know. If you're not in the guild and you find me while I'm magma fields mining, you're done. It's like It's like looking at an Enderman in the eyes, you know. It's just, it'll go after you. The Enderman sees red. I see ban. That's all I, it's just how it is. Psycho Cash threatens innocent viewer who just wanted an autograph. If you want an autograph, then do it now. Do it now or forever not have photograph. I'm in the guild, will I be killed? Yes. Because I said so. Anyways, we gaming. we do be gaming. Gaming is what we'd be doing. I might as well do my dailies now that I'm not in a lobby. Put on diver's armor. That is a good idea. But I don't actually have diver's armor. And also it's not that hard to get the heavy pearls. In fact, I probably have more heavy pearls than I'll ever need. I don't really see myself investing in my crimson set in the near future. Although maybe, but probably not. So in reality, I probably don't need to worry all too much about my heavy pearls. Okay, I was wondering, like, I didn't know whether that was lag that it wasn't selling, or whether it was I did it too quickly. You can never really tell with hypixel in that way. Bro, I'm eating chips right now. Chips, they are not called crisps. Yeah, sure. There's gonna be a use for heavy pearls later. Well, I mean, there's a use for heavy pearls now. It's just I don't need them right now. Okay. I think enchanting is actually the next thing on the agenda. Enchanting moment. A mining use? Cap. They are never going to touch mining ever again, Pollute. They said it with their own mouths. Mining is forever stale. It's never going to get changed ever again. They've committed to it. Mining will forever be unchanged. I mean, I was slightly hoping for some mining stuff. But with the garden update, there's no way that they can accidentally add any mining things. Like, with what was it, 0.14, they did, technically. Or did they directly, actually? One of the updates, they did it accidentally. But with the garden update, I don't think that... There's, like, no real way that they can accidentally add anything to mining. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. This is thrilling gameplay, boys. We have enchanting. I do be enchanting. I'm also goated in the enchanting scene. I mean, look at that. Look how good I was at enchanting. I'm so good with the mini-games. Incoming Bane 7. I hope I get good RNG. I mean, this is why I got E-Man 9, right? So I can get god tier luck with the experimentation table. Can't wait for new dupes with the garden update somehow. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily need an update for new dupes. But new updates always help for new dupes. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not any more dupes. That would be nice. Because all dupes do is just slow down development of the game. Maybe there's been less dupes discovered recently, and that's why they're able to actually update the game a lot. But you never know. You never know. Makash, I got a fish and chips video on my recommended stop hacking into my YouTube account to spread British propaganda. I mean, you watch my streams, Joe. My streams are British propaganda in themselves. Incoming Bane 7. You're so bad I got Prosecute 6 and Growth 7 in the same experiment, easy 150 minutes. Damn. Well, we'll see what I get. I got Looting 3, we're off to a great start. We have Lifesteal 4, that's about like 50k. Yeah, another like enchanting table level enchant. I'm getting nice power-ups. We love that. I think XP is the best I can hope for in this one. Or maybe I can get some money from the Titanic. Perhaps. Nope, I think it's just going to be XP. Yep, XP is what it is. But a decent amount of XP though. Like almost like 1.5 million in XP. And that's like before multipliers, I think. I might got a good amount there, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is there anything else I should do before I try and find a lobby for Magma Fields mithril mining again? I think that's it. Enchanting and heavy pearls. Is there anything else? Also, I forgot to do this at the end of the last stream, but I added $2 to Curti's sign. So yes, Curti has been put on the wall, although I don't know. There's an argument to be made that you should. In theory, I could be like, they donated 2 separate times, so Curti $2 before here, and then another Curti $2 here. But I feel like combining it into the same sign, because then they get like a bigger number, right? I don't know. Like you could make an argument for both, I think. Regardless, no one said anything for things that I should do before I find a new lobby for Magma Fields mithril mining. So I'm gonna do that. Again, speak. Speak unless I will find a new lobby. Convince me that I should not be setting up a lobby right now. And that I should be doing another thing before committing myself to a lobby. He ghosted me. I already told you I'm going to ignore everything related to Breaking Bad. Due to Spooky being fucked up lately, servers or lobbies may crash. I mean, I don't know, man. I found, also console? Who the fuck is a console? I've never seen a console before. Console rank. That might be guild. Oh, it is guild. Never mind. That's probably where it's from. It's from guild. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Spooky hasn't seemed to fuck up the last lobby. Actually, maybe that's why the lobby crash happened. Eel Man raid might happen. Damn. If so, very cool. Eel Man raid moment. I mean, if he raids now, it's not going to be particularly great for the next few minutes because there'll be. I mean, there's a black screen up, so that I don't leak my very private coordinates, right, chat? Very, very, very private. Literally, no one knows, right, Joe? Right, Joe? Right? Correct? Am I correct, Joe? These are very private coordinates that no one knows, Joe. No one knows these chords, other than, like, me and Implodent. Correct? Correct, Joe? This is also not threatening. You can't do it. Oh wait, did you do an XQC meme on the subreddit? If you have, I've not seen the subreddit. Therefore, I've not seen your meme. But I will soon, I swear. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the Twitch thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Legend. I forgot to do the Twitch thing. Miss Legend just says yep. Alright, fair enough. Not really sure what that yep is responding to. But there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how Arval sets up lobbies so quickly. Eel raid? Nah. Miss Legend. Nah, there can't be an eel raid. Not now. I've literally got the black screen up because I can't. I mean, I guess maybe. Yes, I'm serious. But, but I haven't set up the lobby yet. Wait, no, hold on. Let me go on Twitch. He hasn't raided yet, has he? Please. I mean, in theory he wouldn't, because there's just a black screen up. In theory. Then hurry. Bruh. Have you, like, released points or something? Have you, like, done points so that he will raid or something? Wow, he raided you? Oh. Wait, has it happened? Oh. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Eelman. Thank you for raiding me. Jesus. Hello. Sorry for the black screen. I'm setting up a lobby, so you will not be able to see anything for a little bit. But I'm doing some magma fields mithril mining, so there'll be a black screen for a bit. Just an explanation for all the people coming in from the raid. But come on, hurry up with the gemstone mine. It's I'm doing magma fields mithril mining. I'm not doing gemstone mining, but yeah. Thank you for the raid, man. That's very nice. That's very generous of you. Very nice of you, man. Mithril? Yes, mithril indeed. Yeah. Hold on. Why do you need a black screen for mithril? Because it's private coordinates. Although the coordinates aren't on screen at the moment, at least. So I don't think I probably could. I probably could not have the black screen up again, but I still have the waypoints there, so I might. All right, fine. I'll show. No one's gonna. No one's gonna find the coordinates from this, are they? No, that definitely won't happen. But yeah, hello, Eelman viewers. Miss Legend's like, turn off waypoints. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. No one will find me. No one will find me, it's all good. Nobody will steal them. That's also true. There's zero reason to be doing this, other than, you know, XP grinding. And specifically XP, not even to like leveling pets or anything like that. Well, I gotta go help my grandpa with something. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you, Eelman. Also, you know, good luck with your helping your grandpa and stuff. Your XP, your mining XP, goddamn. Yes, I am leaderboard XP mining individual. I used to be second, but I have recently taken several L's and I am now fourth. But we move, you know, we do some mining. But yeah, I do be mining. Mining is pretty much my main thing. You know, for for all of you watching, I may have 4 billion XP, but I also have Kata 27. So you know, kind of know where my priorities lie here. But there you go. Ayo, bedrock patterns. I mean, I'm pretty sure the bedrock is flat on the Crystal Hollow, so they can't do the 2b2t methods. They can't do the 2b2t methods of finding my coordinates, so I'm safe, in theory. Although, you know, all the gems are the same, like all the ores are the same per lobby, so in theory you could just find anywhere by like the ore patterns. But here you go, Giga Chad. I do enjoy a bit of mining. It's a thing I do. And if you enjoy mining, you're also a Giga Chad. Already triangulated it, easy. God damn it. Someone's already found my spot. No. Guys, just memorize all the hardstone, you'll know where he is. People are gonna find it. They're gonna find it. Nah, it's fine. There's also no reason really for people to have these anyway. It's pretty much only for XP mining. Why magma and not silverfish? Well, that is because... Wait, hold on. What pet do I have on? Yeah, Bal. Magma... what was it? Yes. You can instant mine green mithril with a Bal. And mining speed boost. So you use Bal with mining speed boost to instant mine mithril. Or green mithril. And you use the fishing rod to pet swap to a silverfish to then, you know, to use the silverfish for it. Because the silverfish is slightly better for XP when you're not insta-mining. So, you know, you kind of use both of them. And then pick obviously you need to use silverfish for that as well, but yeah. If you get enough, actually, if it's during a mining fiesta, then Bal is even better, because Bal buffs the Fiesta XP as well. So then, you know, Bal becomes even better than Silverfish and you don't need to pet swap. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. If they add enough mining wisdom. If they add enough mining wisdom in the future, then Silverfish will... I wouldn't need to use a Silverfish at all, and that would be great. Because then I wouldn't need to pet swap, and then all I would need to do is ability swap. Which is kind of what I do already, because... I don't know, it's kind of effort to pet swap, but it is what it is. Blue omelette, right? Yes. Using blue omelette. You need 48,000 speed, yeah. You need 48,000 mining speed. I swear you dug this out at some point with no black screen. That is true. Sometimes, actually most of the time, I'm lazy with it and just dig it out without hiding it, but it is what it is. How are you so close to Arval XP of you have 500 mil less collection? How does that work? I mean, collection bug potentially, because I think he had a lot more mithril than me just historically. Because he was on a, because I'm on a co-op, and co-ops used to have bugged mithril collection to where you basically got no collection leaderboard wise. Well, actually, no, I think just in general, you got no collection if you were in a co-op. So that's a lot of where my mithril collection got neutered. And what else? I think that's actually the main thing. Also, I mined grey mithril for a long time, which you barely get much mithril from. You mainly do that for XP. Hello, Moon Senpai. What 2 rods to Silverfish and what rule to Bal? So the pet rules are a bit difficult for this. So what you need is when you throw a fishing hook, you have a Bal when you equip, a Bal except if you have a Bal equipped, and then a Silverfish except if you have a Silverfish equipped. And to get both of these, you need to have an exception on one so that you can make another one, and then you can have an exception on the other one. It's a setup. Arval just didn't mine grey wool. I think Arval did mine grey. I think. Actually, he might have only done green, I'm not sure. Why Marvo in your lobby? Is he? Is Marvo? Oh, he is. I don't know. I don't know why Marvo is in my lobby. No silverfish skin, what mining Chad are you? I don't know. I don't really like to do skins, because it's a bit of a waste of money in my opinion. You know, I don't really get any gameplay benefit from them. But they do cost me money. What mods are you using? I'm using Not Enough Updates, Skyblock add-ons, and SkyTools. Oh, so it switches between them? Yeah. . Must be very broke since you only since only 4 billion mining XP. I do need more mining XP. A bit of a waste of money has 2 Divans drills. Look, yeah, sure, fine. Maybe I do have 2 Divans drills, but look, allow my copium. Allow my copium. I'm not doing skins. Fuck the skins. All my homies hate the skins. Chimera 5 gold. Okay, stop proving me wrong, Palu. You're not allowed to do that. Also, actually, for everyone in Twitch chat, if you're wondering who I'm responding to if they're not in Twitch chat, I am restreaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if I'm responding to someone you can't see, it's probably because they're in YouTube chat. Then explain the Bal skin. Okay, that was peer pressure. That was peer pressure, and also it looked cool. And, I mean, the Blaze one... It's a cool... Allow my copium, please. Allow... Allow my copium. Sometimes decisions have no logic, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I must admit, I have been tempted by some of the silverfish skins. They are, like, some of them are pretty sick. Not the fossilized one. I don't really like the fossilized one, but the fortified one. Like, this one is pretty sick. 200 mil. Nah, man, it's 200 mil. It's fucking 200 mil, lads. No, fuck that shit. It's 200 millers. Not spending 200 millers. YouTube enjoyers, lol. Most of the people that usually, most of the time, most of my viewers are on YouTube, so there's usually not many people in Twitch at all. A few hours of mining, what the fuck. I mean, perhaps it is, but still. Why is there so many more Twitch than YouTube? Wow, it's because I got raided by Illman, Mr. Chris. Very generously, very nicely. Moment. Mr. Legend's like Twitch superior. For now. For now it is. That's manipulated. Probably check Silverfish with that applied. We'll have a look. Pollute says fearless raid. At this point, you know. At this point. Why are there 50 people on Twitch? That doesn't sound right. Eelman raid, Newsy says. Mining Cult Guild? Yes, Mining Cult. The best mining guild. I think it was probably the only mining guild at the time, but it's still definitely the best. Hell yeah. We love mining here. How many coins do you make per hour doing this? I don't really know. I'm not really too bothered by how much money it makes, because I'm mainly going for XP. And I don't really need to worry about money nowadays. I mean, I've got enough money to really buy anything I want. So, you know, it's fine. But that does not mean that I don't want money anymore. I do like money. So, if anyone's like, give me coins now, because you said you don't need money. I'm just saying, man, it does happen. 5 bill bank and cheaping out on the skin. I don't want to buy the skin, man. It's money. It costs money and it gives me no benefit. Like, sure, if it's a few million. Which maybe the fortified skin is, but still. It's cosmetic and that's why, yes. What's the word? Unjustified hate for cosmetics. Well, maybe not hate, but you know. What FOV are you using? Am I really that controversial for using normal FOV? 90 FOV moment. It looks really weird, you know. Normal FOV is where it's at. And then also GUI auto compared to a lot of people that use like GUI normal or something. Quake Pro is the best. I use 95. Having all skins give a golden line on Skycrypt. I mean, that is, you know, that is a thing. You can go for the Skycrypt golden visualization or whatever. However, how about no? I can use that money for. I can use the money on that I would have spent on skins on so many things. So many different things. But also another good reason to have a lot of money in the bank is interest. Like, I get a good 994k in 3 hours, so it is good money. Pretty good money. Mr. Legend's like, yes you are. Skycrypt requires multiple skin of each pet, I think. So you need duplicate pets, and this I don't like. Yeah. There is, on Skycrypt, the visualization of having all pets in the game with all the different skins and all that sort of thing. I get nostalgia by watching you. I was watching you like a year ago, and you inspired me so much in mining. I got very good on mining, but I got ratted 5 months ago. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. But it's cool, I guess, that I inspired you to mine. I do wonder, just because, like, basically I only do mining. Anyone that, like, watches the stream, do you get more into mine? You know, do you enjoy mining more as a result of me doing the things that I do in mining? I mean, maybe I can't really say this for the Twitch viewers, as they've been here only for a few minutes, maybe even an hour. I don't think it's been an hour yet, but still. I mean, maybe. Are you guys more interested in mining after seeing me do some interesting stuff in the mining scene? You're gonna pass 4 billion overflow XP this stream? Yes, that is definitely gonna happen. When I watch anything, then I can't read. When I watch anything, then I can mine. If I don't watch anything, I throw myself out the window. Oh, actually, another thing as well. Do you guys like mining? You know, is it a thing that, you know, you just do to get the money and then leave? Because mining, you know, mining is my main thing. It's pretty much one of the only things I do in Skyblock. So it's like the main gameplay for me, if you will. Just makes me realize how bad I am at mining. When I watch anything, that one. At Daniel, it's 99.4%. Or is that like what XP I have on the Skyblock levels thing for the Hearth and Mountain? Where is it? Or is that something else? It's because gem powder, I think he needs 500,000 more. Yeah, I'm very close on gemstone powder. YouTube chat is a thing, by the way. I think you forgot us. I'm sorry, man. It's just, if there's so much Twitch chat, then it's just gonna, it just like blocks out YouTube chat. It'll just, you know, it'll make YouTube chat fly so fast. I'm sorry. YouTube chat is kind of getting the treatment that Twitch chat might. Or maybe, I mean, Mr. Legend's like usually the only one in Twitch, so I guess Mr. Legend is like, well, you're getting like the Mr. Legend experience, I guess. YouTube chat. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean it to be this way. I'm sorry, man. I didn't take mining seriously until I started watching you. Now I'm mining 60 Hearth and Mountain 7 and have fully chambered jaded divan armor and a great gauntlet, and I'm working on upgrading my drills. Nice. Very big dub. But that's nice, man. You know, I'd encourage you to go further in mining. You know, there's always more that you can do. There's always more mining to be done, lads. You can get mining 60. You can get everything maxed. But what if you went further? What if you got 1 billion gemstone collection? Or 500 million mithril collection? I haven't even got that yet, actually. Actually, either of those, to be fair. I haven't got 1 billion gemstone or 500 million mithril. But the mithril is ongoing. It's almost there. I'll get it soon. Hopefully. We'll see. Twitch superior, they were so used to getting all the attention. Now Twitch is getting all the attention, Mr. Legend. Switching mining ability shortens the cooldown. Well, I guess technically, the cooldown on each ability is the same, but having two different cooldowns means that you can use an ability more often, if you get what I mean. Like usually, you know, you'd wait your good, was it 110 seconds after using a Picobulus. But if you get to use a mining speed boost in between that time, then you have like a few seconds of mining speed boost, so you have another ability, or you're using another ability. And it makes it seem like you can use a Picobulus a lot more, because you're, you know, using another ability. No, it just means that you can use both of them. They don't affect each other's cooldowns. I hate mining, I don't know how people do it. Mining is good, Milan. Mining is good. You should try it. Or, I don't know, you should try doing it more. Or maybe that's partially why you don't like it. I don't know. I like mining. Can't really say the same for a lot of people, I guess, but still. You need to add donos and bits and subs and points. Yes, I know. I have a feel. Yeah, I know. I said last time, or actually no, I said a few minutes ago, or an hour. I don't know. A bit ago. I said that I forgot to do the thing that I said I was gonna do after the previous stream, but it is what it is. I'll do it eventually, and by eventually I mean I mean I wasn't actually planning to do it after the stream because I was planning to do some university work, but we'll see. You're only 10 million collection ahead of number 1,000. You need to start gemstone mining soon. I think I'm gonna have to actually not be top 1,000 gemstone miner. That's gonna be a very sad day. Leaderboard XP miner just leaves the top 1,000 gemstone spot. Very sad. I'll get it back at some point, I'm sure. I'll do gemstone mining at some point. At some point I'll want money. At some point I'll want vast amounts of coins for various things. But XP is my main goal. I mean, then again, doing this I get money anyway, so... yeah. You got raided? I did, Balsar Boy. By Eelman, yes. We need a Makash Dillo mining stream. I mean, I would do Milan, but then again, last time I did Dillo mining, I think I might have scarred people from how bad it was. Implodent was not Implodent was not very pleased with my Dillo mining attempt. It didn't go down well, man. It didn't go well. I mean, that's the thing though, I need to do it more often. Dillo mining takes some skill. It takes some learning, muscle memory and stuff. Muscle memory that I don't have. How do you have so much wealth? Or health, sorry. I read that wrong. Health is probably from Lonesome Miner in the Heart of the Mountain tree, and also hold on, I can show you exactly where all my health comes from. Let me just use my mining speed boost. There we go. So, where does my health come from? 1,200 from the skyblock level. Almost 1,000 from the armor. And then, you know, random bits from everywhere. And then it's multiplied by basically 45% from Lonesome Miner and Bow. That's where all my health comes from. Money is temporary, XP is forever. I guess that is true. That is true. XP do be... I can't spend my XP. But if I could... If I could, though. You need mass amounts of money so that you can stop scamming people. What? What do you mean didn't go well? You don't have to be 100% efficient. I mean... I wasn't being 100% efficient. Or really any efficiency at all, really, but... I did have a good go with armadillo mining, though. I did have a good go. How much XP is number one at? Number one is at 5 point something billion XP. Roa's at like 5 bill and something. I don't know. Haven't seen in a while. They probably have gone up a good bit. I haven't been mining a lot recently because recently started back university. So that's kind of been hitting hard with time. Pretty much barely mined in the past month, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, if I actually do my uni work, maybe I can perhaps do a little bit more skyblock. I don't know. I need to do a lot more uni work and then potentially justify my skyblocking because I haven't been doing like either for the past month really. I mean, no, I've been doing uni work, but not really any skyblock for the past month, which is a shame. Because this is a really fun method. Like instant mining green mithril is one of the most satisfying things I think in this game. Just in general, I mean instant mining in general, but having the knowledge of just instant mining something that's quite valuable and you know, it makes it so much better. Instant mining green, it's so good. It's so good. What motivates you to keep mining for XP even though you're very far from number one, or you just do it for fun? No, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy mining. That is definitely a big part of it. If I didn't like mining, I wouldn't have even started, to be fair, but you know, I would do this even if I was like number one. That's the thing. Like people get number one from doing it without even wanting number one. Although actually no, that's potentially a lie. Some people, I mean, number ones are oftentimes know that they're going to get number one and will purposefully grind to get it. But still, you know, there is also the point of good. A person that's going to keep a number one spot is one that's going to be mining or you know doing that thing regardless of being number one or not, right? Like they're gonna like if you're number one mining XP, you're probably going to, or if you're going to keep it at least, you're probably going to be mining regardless of whether you're number one or not, right? If there was no mining level limit, what level would you be? There's a mod for that, and I think I'd be around 114 or 15 or I don't remember what it was, but 110 in the 110s or maybe 120s. I don't know. One of those. Are those chords public? No. What are you studying? I'm doing computer games programming. Where are you reading chat? Twitch? Yes. We stand mining? We do. Now mining is like an addiction. I got into it for money and now it's just fun. Mining is fun. I think people, I don't know, I think also people that don't like mining as much also have the thing of like, oh, like it's supposed to be, what's the word? It's supposed to be like hype or something. Like mining is very, you know, it's like a relaxing and nice activity to do. Like it's very bing chilling as they say. It's a nice time. It's enjoyable. It's not supposed to be a hype thing, or you know, an exciting thing, if you will. It's just you know, a relaxing activity. You get your money, you get your XP, and you can also watch YouTube while you do it if you know. I mean, it may decrease your rates a bit because you're watching something else while trying to aim at blocks, but it is what it is. Usually don't grind number one in something you don't enjoy. Exactly. If you don't enjoy it, you're most likely not going to get number one in it. Stop having a real life. It's not cool, Makash. I'm sorry, Shrimp. I'll make sure to fix that. I'll make sure to have no life right now, in the future. No life incoming. I'm going to start doing 12-hour mining sessions again. Or 15-hour, back when Dawn Mine's released. Wait, are those chords that are leaked in ST Discord? I don't know. I mean, even if you did have the chords, there's not really much reason for most people to do this. For one thing, you need a fully maxed mining setup, and like fully max. You need 48,000 mining speed to instant mine green mithril. And hold on, let me just kill these yogs real quick. And a little bit of lag. But yeah, you need 48,000 mining speed to instant mine green mithril. And at 8,590 mining speed, which is what I'm at right now, with Bal and this divans drill, I get 106 over what you need to instant mine. So you do need pretty much max stuff, at least. And also, this isn't really like a lot of people would mine Crystal Hollow's mithril for pet leveling, but for this, the main reason why this is good is that you use, or for XP at least, and specifically XP, you use Bal to instant mine green, which means you can't use another pet because you need Bal to instant mine it. That's why I can't instant mine green with silverfish, and why I'm doing it in the magma fields. But with regular Crystal Hollow's mithril, which you can find out how to do on Implodence channel, you can use a different pet for it, and it doesn't decrease your XP rates. It's also a lot easier, so regular Crystal Hollow's mithril is what you'll want to do if you want to level pets through mining XP. Heated is useful if you struggle also replacing the universal gem with amber. You could do that, that's also a thing you could do, but you can't instant mine green without Bal. So that is still a thing with you can't really do this method to pet level better than regular Crystal Hollow's mithril. Might do it for max mithril powder. This is pretty decent for mithril powder, to be fair. I don't know how I don't know what the rates are in terms of how much mithril powder you get, but I mean I do get a lot of mithril powder. If you use heated, you don't get the refined, but yeah, you also don't get the refined bonus if you use heated. But it does give you a lot more speed, so potentially if you don't have the speed from elsewhere, you can get it from the heated reforge. But yeah, it's better to better to use refined. Why don't you drill swap though? I guess it's because money is already shit. Drill swapping for this, well, I'm all about XP, and with blue cheese you do get 0.1 extra mining wisdom from seasoned mine man. That is a thing that you do get. And there's also, I'm sure there's another reason why. I'm sure there's another reason why. Oh yeah, you need blue cheese to make mining speed boost better and Picobolus better. What else? I'm sure there's other reasons why. I don't know. I think those are probably the main reasons why I wouldn't pick swap doing this. And plus I think pick swapping is mainly good for gemstone mining. I'm mainly doing this for XP, and I don't think pick swapping would really help me all too much. Saves more fuel. I do have Jotraline on the Abbey phone, so if I ever run out of fuel, I'm good. The defense is key. No, Miss Legend, you can't be like, yeah, the 24 defense though, but the 24 defense though, you need it. With all the yogs especially, I mean, you need all the defense. It is more chill to not have to to drill swap as well. Actually, one of the things I think is such a shame with because there used to be a thing where, hold on, once I end this mining speed boost, I can show you. So a thing that used to be a thing was with Picobolus. You've seen me doing Picobolus before on these mithril clusters. It destroys pretty much an entire vein of mithril. You know, destroys 176 blocks. It's pretty good. But what you used to be able to do is swap to a pioneer pick right before the ability lands, and you used to be able to get 2% extra mining wisdom, or not mining wisdom. It used to be, you know, mining XP boost, but you used to get 2% more because the refined pioneer pickaxe obviously has a higher rarity than the divans drill, and therefore it would give you more XP. But when they added mining wisdom, they fucking got rid of, or they just broke it. It is fucking broken because refined on the divans drill gives 7, whereas this really should give 9, and even says 9. It grants 9 mining wisdom there, but refined only gives 6 on the pioneer pick. It's bullshit, man. They need to fake. This is fucking what's it called? This is broken, unplayable. Admins need to fix this right fucking now. I swear to God. But yeah, that's a unfortunate thing. I don't know. It wasn't really that big of a thing in terms of the rates of me doing this. Like it gains you about an extra 400 mining XP at most per Picobulus throw. However, it was a nice thing. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was a nice thing to be able to just, you know, use the ability to swap to the... Like, it gave you another mining tool. There's more mining content, if you will. But they removed it, and I think that's such a shame. Because it's useless now. There's no point in having a pioneer pick. It doesn't... It has no other use now. It used to have a use in that it would give you a little bit more XP, but now it doesn't. It's a shame. And I mean, it was supposed to have no use. It's a trophy item, but it's cool that it had a use, even though it was very, very minor. Like, the difference is not that big, but it was a very cool thing. It was such a shame they got rid of it. Intentionally or unintentionally, I heard some people were like, you know, they did it on purpose. I feel like they didn't, though. It's unusable anymore. No, it's usable. Like, you can still get 6 wisdom, but it's just not better than Divin's Drill. So it's not really, you know, it makes no sense to use it. P7 G7 the armor. I should fully max my my Divin armor really. I should put like G7, P7, Art of Peace, you know, fully max my Divin armor like that. I really should. I haven't even fuminged it. I'll do it at some point, I'm sure I'll do it at some point. Another reason I like to hoard money though is just in case. In case of an update where I need to spend a lot of money on a thing, then I have the money there. Like imagine, like back when the Crystal Hollows released, imagine I could just buy everything related to, I mean I think I could actually at the time, but you know, have a fully maxed, or I guess the most I could buy in a Crystal Hollows mining set back in the day, I'd be so much richer having a better setup back then for gemstone mining. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, you can't change the past. You can't mine more gemstones in the past. You can only mine more. You can only mine more gemstones in the future. I love Pet XP Enjoyer. Nice, I moster. I've been slug fishing for 2 days now and still haven't gotten gold. I don't really know how long that takes, but that's unfortunate, man. Even though it says it does, yeah. Yeah, back then you can make 60 mil an hour. Yeah, you used to be able to make a lot of money. Also, hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. But yeah, used to be able to make a lot more money. But then, 8 coins went to 4 coins, went to 3 coins per gemstone. And even still, gemstone mining is one of the best, if not the best, money-making method in the game. And I'm very glad it is, because, all this time I spend mining, at least I'm getting a lot of money as well. Is it possible to get to Mining Cult Bridge without being in the guild? I don't think Mining Cult has a bridge. Don't think it has a bridge, but... So I guess no, but yeah. I'm only 4 million XP away from 4 billion overflow now. I'm almost there. Should I do anything special for 4 billion overflow? Post it to Reddit. Screenshot. Mash the F2 key a bit. Do nothing. These are all things I could do. I'm leaning on, doing the do nothing option, but mine iron for it. Maybe. Can you do playtime? My playtime's going to be quite... oh my god. Yeah, my playtime's going to be quite egregious, because I AFK a lot. I do a lot of AFKing. Like, if I know I'm not going to be playing for a day, then what I'll do is I'll just sit on my private island. And that's mainly because as with everything, I financially benefit from it. I get bits, I think I get bits, but at least I get 10% extra stuff from my minions. And I might as well, it's a free thing, I might as well just AFK on my island for a minor benefit. But yeah, it's more bits and all that. Hello, Makash Ketchum. God damn it. 360 Picobulus for 4 bill. 360 Picobulus. Should I do a no scope? Imagine Picobulus but with scope. Long range Picobulus. Picobulus snipe. Is it enough to cancel out God Potion running out? What? What do you mean? Is it enough to cancel out God Potion running out? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I missed what's the playtime? In chat. Oh, never mind. I'll do it again. That's the playtime. Wish you could stack God Pot. I think stacking God Pot would be quite nice, yeah. I mean, the problem with stacking God Pot, though, is if you ever have a time where you lose your God Pot, then you lose a lot more God Pots. That's the only problem. Like, you never have to consume one ever again if you, consume all your God Pots at once. But then if you lose it, then you lose all your God Pots at once. It's an interesting trade-off there. Do you trust that the cookie buff thing will work? Because even still, I've had a piggy bank in my inventory for the longest time, because I used to carry all my coins on me, on my piggy. Before I had a more upgraded bank to where I could just put all my money in there. And also when I used to run Emerald Blade, I'd have all my money on me, just because there's no real, reason to not have it on me at all times. But even then, I would have a piggy bank on me, even though I have like 5 years of cookie buff, right? I still have a piggy bank on me, just in case that failed, and at least I have this. Like, there's 2 different things that have to go wrong, right? I probably don't even need the piggy bank nowadays. I don't really carry a lot of money on me at all times. Do you lose cookie buff when it's stacked? No. Why should God pop be lost? True. I'm so used to having all my cash on me. Yeah. That's the thing I used to have. I used to have all of my money on me as well. It's nice though. It is nice having all your money on you, because if you ever need to buy something, you don't need to have the extra step of going into your bank and then withdrawing it and then putting away all the excess. Whereas with money in the bank, you don't have to worry about somehow losing it, although in reality there should be no issue there, but you know, with bugs it's always a bit concerning. $6 bank limit is so nice. I want bank interest without having to waste G-drag damage. Having 999 million bank. Yeah. I really like that they made the bank limit 60 billion for maxed. Because having, or what it was before, I can't remember what it was, but it was something, was it a billion before? I can't remember. But it was low enough to where you could easily fill the max bank. And now that you can't as easily fill the max bank, I'm sure like if multiple players, like multiple top players, pooled their wealth together, they could fill the top bank. But now it's, you know, it's a lot harder to do. So you can pretty much always just put your money in the bank and get some extra interest off of it. I was watching a video from 2019 when the Dark Auction came out. Everyone was in diamond armor, 300k for a Midas sword was a lot of coins, and 700 HP was a lot. How things have changed. Yeah, there's been like a lot of inflation in many ways, I guess. Power creep is probably what it is, but I don't know. Power creep is a thing, but could you have power... I don't know, what would the opposite of it be? Power deflation? I doubt, you know, you can't really get power deflation. It's not like you can unrelease an item. But maybe financial deflation, potentially. If they take too many coins out of the economy, then coins, I guess, become a lot more valuable and we get a bit of deflation in skyblock. $50 mil, $100 mil, $500 mil, $1 bill, $6 bill, $60 bill. I see. Floating sand has a third of the bank filled. Wait, he has 20 bill. Or is that including personal as well? So he has like... Wait, what's maximum of the personal? Personal is a fifth. It's a fifth, right? Yeah, it's a fifth of the main. Why can't I do 20% of 60 billion? It's 12 billion. So in theory, max would be 72 billion. So in a third of that, I don't know. It's not like you can unrelease an item. Yes, you can. It's called nerfing it into the ground. Okay, maybe they did like unrelease the whatchamacallit, the Jerry Sheen gun. Maybe that item did kind of get unreleased. What's like another item that kind of just died due to what they did to it? Is bone meringue kind of like that? Did the bone meringue just get absolutely destroyed? Or do people still use the bone meringue in dungeons? Actually, I think Jerry Sheen gun is still used in dungeons in floor 7 or something, right? Floating sand has 21 bill in the bank. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that guy, yeah, he's wealthy. I may have 5.1 bill in the bank, but I don't have 21 bill. Fucking hell. I mean, then again, like, Refraction does have, like, multiple tens of billions just on him. Jerry Sheen gun still used in floor 7? I see. Pigman sword, mage meta. Pigman sword. I remember people spamming its ability. What was that used for? I can't remember. What did people... I think that was actually in dungeons, wasn't it? Like, people would spam it for the defense, I think. And then also its ability, I think, also did a lot of damage. That was too long ago. I actually can't remember all too much about that. I do remember the pigman sword being used though. Actually, wait, hold on. The snail pet. I mean, the snail pet's still used, so I guess it's not a perfect example, but snail pet being able to use the rogue sword constantly and get infinite fortune against non-ores. That's not really a good example, because snail pet's still useful. For rebs, maybe. Oh yeah, I mean, mainly the big nerf of Jerry Sheen Gun was it being decimated in its use as like a mob killing weapon, I guess. Killing a vast amount of random things for slayers. Emerald Blade. Oh yeah, they did kind of kill Emerald Blade. I mean, they did sort of, at least they made it so that you can still use its 2 billion. Oh, it's in the museum. That's the thing I used to use. I used to use Emerald Blade so much. It was so nice. My next best sort of like option in that way is Giant Sword, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will buy a Giant Sword. But I kind of am lacking a general weapon for things. Because Emerald Blade, that used to be what it was. I used to use Emerald Blade, it was so good. And now I run the risk of losing all my coins, or... Sorry, no, 1 billion coins. When I started playing, AOTD was one of the best swords. Yeah, same. I still have my my AOTD in the state that, you know, it was. Where is it? Hold on. I really hope it's not in the museum. No, yeah, hold on. This is what used to be like a really good sword back in the day. It used to be AOTD versus Midas sword, and this was my AOTD. It's, you know, is this slightly cursed looking at this with fabled and like fumings and shit? Is this slightly cursed? I don't know. It's also reconned, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not cursed. Also, hello, can't fucking speak. Zloyduck08. AOTD is still my main weapon. To be fair though, it did get buffed. It did get buffed in the most recent update. I still got combo 5 pigment sword with T6 enchants. Combo also got buffed though, so maybe it's useful. I have Fuming's 50mm Midas. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Zloy. AOTV over pigment sword. Yeah, they really did make AOTV quite good. Like 315 damage on my teleport stick. Very nice. I had an OP strat with Jerry Sheen Gun. Oh, sorry, an OP spooky strat with Jerry Sheen Gun. Yeah. It was a very good general killing weapon, but now it just costs so much mana to use permanent. Or does it cost exponential mana, or does it stop at a certain point? Like, could you potentially use it? Each shot costs plus 30 mana cost than the previous one. Yeah, so in theory this doesn't have like a max mana it will use. Like if you keep shooting it will keep on costing 30 more. That's yeah, that's horrible. That's pain, man. On my Iron Man, AOTV was my best weapon for longest time before I dropped a giant sword. I think AOTV is definitely one of the weapons of all time. But I mean, no, I mean like AOTV is quite good though. I mean, it's a thing that you'll always have, really. Like even there's no time where you sort of outgrow an AOTV. You always have it. Even like when not playing a hypixel skyblock, if I'm playing Minecraft in general, I'll always assume that I can just teleport forward a few blocks with the item in my first slot. Like, it's actually that bad to where I'm in a creative mode world on vanilla, and I'm, you know, in a fucking vanilla single player world, and I'm like, why can't I move forward? Why is my AOTV not working in my single player world? Like, it's actually got that bad. It's just so, you know, it's just used so much. Have you done armadillo mining before? Yes, I have. AOTV in 8th slot? Nah, it's first slot material. It's also my main weapon, so I guess maybe that's also why I put it in my first slot, but yeah. I usually have weapon, pick, axe, shovel, um, you know, that kind of thing. In vanilla, at least. And in vanilla, it's like food, torches, and then just random stuff. I mean, food would be... Yeah, food would be there and then torches there. Falling into a ravine, hotkey to teleport, die. See, that's why you have Elytra, and therefore not fail epically. Yeah, early game, yeah. But yeah. AOTV 8 slot gang, I put 8 slot back when 1, 2, 3, 4 used for bone meringues. That was an interesting meta though, like back when it was a very interesting time. You just have basically as much of your hotbar as you could as bone meringues. I never used that strategy, but I did think it was a cool one. I did like it quite a bit. I thought it was quite nice. AOTV is like the skyblock menu, it should never move, so I put it all the way to the right. Fair enough. I mean, speaking of things that are kind of permanently in my hotbar, I don't know why I have the grappling hook anymore. I think the main reason I have the grappling hook there is just out of sort of... It's always been there. It's always been there, and then I'm just like... If it's not there at one point, I'm sure I'll go to use it, maybe. Although, I feel like I haven't used it, so maybe I won't have that issue, but I feel like I'd miss on it at some point. Like, I'll go to use it, and then it won't be there, and then, you know. But, I don't know. I feel like it's just a thing that it's been there for so long that it's there just because, you know, tradition, maybe. I don't know. I should probably get rid of the grappling hook, though. I feel like there's, like, no point in it being there. Always have a grappling hook ready to jump around the hub. I mean, that is true. You really can't do, or you really can't go without randomly grappling hooking around the hub. Just vibing. Thinking, should I grind? Should I do some grinding or not? Or should I stop playing? I stopped using grappling hook after I ran out of hotbar space for dungeons. Yeah. It is very nice having hotbar space though. Like, I feel like having the grappling hook there is just taking up valuable hotbar space. I want an extra hotbar slot which is locked as empty so I can right click on things without using right click abilities of things in my hotbar. That is also a bit of a pain. Is that, like, when you're trying to click on an NPC or something, or something of that kind, you know, you need to right click on something. You need to find the item in your hotbar that's not going to use itself. Like when you're trying to, let's say you're trying to open the museum NPC. I always have to go with like the bob-ombs thing and hope that it just doesn't fucking randomly bob-omb or try and use it and then I lose a bob-omb. But you know, you try and use the Abbey phone, it just opens the menu. You use this and, you know, it uses the ability. You teleport with this one. You have a fishing rod here. This one's also got an ability, I guess. This will place an orb. Grappling hook will work, but then, you know, you have a grappling hook out and next time you use it, you just get launched. These are the top tier struggles of skyblock players, though. You know, these are the unspoken about troubles. How much or how to get lots of money? Nah, this is the this is the main issue, the main problem. How do you open NPCs when your hotbar is filled with things, or filled with things? That's the word. Used to keep my gauntlet in that slot before it got wiped. Ooh, that's a rip. F for the homie. Can we get an F in chat? Ooh, okay, a bit of lag there. Wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, I see. Almost just put an F for himself. Okay, so I went to get my food. I've got food now. So, I don't know, there's a few ways I could go about this. I could, I could like randomly mute every now and then eat. Or, I could, I don't know, I could do the thing where I put on screen that I have food and I'm eating, and then like do it all at once. Or, I don't know, like there's multiple options here, I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. What, what should I do to be able to eat on stream and then also not interrupt the stream at the same time? What should I do? We shall see. I'm thinking actually of the second option of which which I just said. Just eat what the fuck. Yeah, but like, you know, people are gonna be like, what the fuck you doing? When are you coming back to fucking streaming? Who cares? It's not that bad. It's fine. No, I'm just saying the options. The options that are there. Skill issuing, mining, trying to eat is more downtime than just BRBL eat all in one go. I mean, if I could eat quickly, that would be nice. It's just, unfortunately, there's a thing that I lack. The ability to consume food at the speed of light. I don't get how some people do it. Some people eat really fucking quickly. I take ages to eat food, man. Eat while mining. I could try and do that, to be fair. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes. This is the true top player experience, though. I do be eating at my desk while grinding in block game. How is it going? What's your opinion on pet experience? It's going good, Master Pancake. And what do you mean by opinion on pet experience? It's nice. I do like it. On taming in general, I mean, I'm quite high in the taming leaderboard. I'm 17th on that one. I don't know. Pet experience is nice. Although actually, leveling pets is a lot easier than. Well, it's very easy to level pets with this. Well, not with this, but you know, with regular Crystal Hollows Mithril. Like, if there's ever a pet where you need to level it, and it's not like Kudra where it's a bit annoying because it only gains XP on the Nether Island, and only. Actually, no, I think you can do it through mining, but you know, it's only on the Nether Island, so you're not really going to level it through mining. And what else? Golden Dragon, for the first few levels, you can't put a XP share on it, so you have to like actually equip the pet to level it. So it's a bit annoying there. But other than those two pets, every other pet, hella easy with regular Crystal Hollows Mithril. Kudra is easy with Tarantula Slayer, spawns in 4 seconds. I see. I mean, speaking of Kudra, I do need to do that. It's a thing I do want to do, other than mining. Because I have done... I mean, although I said previously in the stream, like, oh, I've done barely any mining. Or barely anything other than mining, you know, Kata 27 moment. You know, I have done Enderman 9. Hold on, let's look at my PV. It's a little bit better to see there. But, you know, Enderman 9, that did take a decent amount of time. What else? Tarantula, Rev, and... Yeah, Tarantula and Rev 9, Sven 8. Blaze I do need to do. I'm sure there's something else that I've done that took a decent amount of time that isn't mining. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere. But, you know. Another thing, you know, Tarantula, fucking Kudra. That's a thing I want to do. Foraging 30 relatable. Indeed. Oh wait, hold on. Foraging 30, but also fishing 24. Where is it? Yeah, fishing 24. Or is it? Oh yeah, Kudra. Kudra is a thing that I do want to do. The main problem though, I think the main problem with me doing Kudra is just I have no one to do it with. Guild really doesn't do a lot of Kudra. Guild is kind of Kudra-less at the moment. Lacking Kudra gamers. And also, I guess, the main problem with Kudra is that you actually have to find a party on... Like, dungeons, at least you have party finder. There's no party finder for Kudra. There really should be, because... Like, trying to do Kudra is a problem, because, you know, solo gaming. You can't really do Kudra solo. So, it's a bit unfortunate on that one. Mining mains lacking combat abilities unforeseen. I mean, I don't personally lack that much combat ability. I mean, maybe a bit, but, you know, I got like a decent set. I've got a nice Frozen Blaze set. That might trigger a few, you know, a few refraction fans or whatever. But, you know, I got a nice Frozen Blaze set, a nice weapon with my Emerald Blade potentially, or my AOTV if that's good enough. But yeah, I think I do quite well in combat. Yeah, it's not like my talismans are lacking that. Like 1097 is pretty good magical power, right? Still working on my dungeon setup, doing Enderman for core. Nice. I do like Enderman. Enderman is one of the very, very nice slayers. I really want to get Blaze 9, it's just I don't have the I think true defense is the main issue I have. I need lots of true defense and things. But the renowned buff is helping me quite a bit. Me running renowned, I can get at least 100, I can get like 100 attack speed all the time now. My DPS be shooting up quite a bit. I don't think I haven't tried doing a tier 4 blaze since then, but I feel like it'll be a lot better. For tier 4 I used Warden, 2/4 Sorrow, Necron Boots, tier 2 Blaze Daggers, and G-Drag. Like 920 magic power. I see. Yeah, I found with 2/4 Sorrow I don't really have enough regular EHP and just kind of die. But I seem to do, I don't know, I seem to do kind of well with my, because usually what I run is Warden Helmet, 2/4 Frozen Blaze, and Sorrow Chestplate. Plasma Flux OP. Yeah, that's also a thing that I might also be lacking is, you know, I've got an Overflux and not a Plasma Flux. I thought about doing one of the flares because it would give me a good bit of true defense, like 20. Pretty decent. Oh, I forgot actually. Wait, I haven't been using the Wisp's ice flavored water actually. That's another thing I haven't been using. So maybe the attack speed buff along with the true defense from the potion, and I don't know. I need to like fully try, you know, as much as I can again for the tier 4 and see if I can do it now. I mean, I could probably do it, just more so like consistently do it to where I can actually grind them properly. What skyblock level are you? I'm 225. Most of what I lack in skyblock level comes down to kata and fishing, foraging, farming. What other things do I lack in skyblock levels? I could get like another 1000 XP from Museum, but that's just a money issue really. What else? I think there was another main one, but I forgot. Kudra I could get a good bit of skyblock levels from actually. Skyblock levels made EHP so much better. Blaze is a lot easier now. Yeah, I got a lot of HP from the level system. It's like they got with changing from Fairy Souls to the skyblock level system. That's pretty much what it replaced. Like it used to be the stats that you gained from levels you lost from you know, from Fairy Souls, and comparatively you get a lot more HP and probably the same amount of strength, but you lose a little bit of defense. But you gain so much more HP that the little bit of defense you lose is just you know, inconsequential really. So ultimately it's a big EHP buff, which is nice. But one of the nice things is the end update doing that to Renowned, giving it so much more attack speed. It went from me having like 30-ish attack speed to having like way more than 100. Okay, maybe not way more than 100, but like, you know, consistently 100. Which is more than I need anyway. You need like 82 or something for or you know, some 80 number for melee. What gear do you have Renowned on? I think I have it on my Sorrow, but I'll have a look after this mining speed boost. But also on my Frozen Blaze. And I think on my Warden Helmet. I think it's also on my Warden Helmet. Is it on my Warden Helmet? It is. And it is on, yeah, it's also on the Sorrow. So I have it on the Sorrow, the Warden helmet, and my Frozen Blaze. And also Renowned. I think Renowned is just kind of the better thing for me anyway. Like with Kata 27, I do kind of, you know, Kata 50s get a lot more crit damage out of their ancient than I do. So I think Renowned is probably the better decision for me, just in general. Or maybe not, but regardless, I'd like to use Renowned anyway. Get that tiny bit extra magic find. Actually, I do get more true defense, so there is that. A little bit more EHP, a little bit more everything. I do like the most stat buff, you know? It's a very nice one. I came out well ahead because I only had maybe 120 fairy souls, so I didn't rely on fairy souls for stat buffs. Yeah, that's actually one of the things. People that didn't do fairy souls before, with your Kata, I can see why Renowned. Yeah. But yeah, people who didn't do fairy souls before kind of gained a lot from the level system, because fairy souls, they do give you XP, but the XP they give you to how much HP you get from that XP is nowhere near what it used to be. Like, you know, fairy souls used to give you pretty much what levels give you, and now they give you like maybe 10, 20 HP, right, from levels. How much XP do they even give you? Like almost 5 levels, which is about 25 health. Compared to like 600 or something is what it used to give you, I think. Very large. Right, mining speed boost. Yeah, there we go. Muted, not muted now, muted again. Yeah, it was just eating there. Ooh, a bit of lag. Anytime I'm muted for a extended period of time, it's probably because I'm eating. Or I just haven't said anything. I wasn't eating there, I just didn't say anything. There is also that. I don't know, I got Picobulus to use. That's a annoying thing sometimes. Is I have the ability, but then just don't have the right time to use it. Also, why did that do 146 there? Like, what about that one? Actually, it was a little bit more over to the left side. If I had it more over to the right side, it would have gotten more of the mithril. You need to get into the very, very center of the cluster to get the most out of it. Ooh, why is my mouse being weird there? I'm getting close, you know. I'm only 2 million XP, or less than 2 million XP away from 4 billion overflow. Be a nice thing to look at on stream. I mean, maybe I could end on... Yeah, I think by the time that I get 4 billion overflow, I might as well end the stream. That'll be, you know, I mean, it won't take that long to get 2 million XP, but it won't be that quick either, right? It won't be that quick either. There'll still be a good bit of time until then. Mining cult will break your legs if you don't leave. Hey yo. It's a bit, you know, it's a bit, okay. Okay. Well, Jesus, man. Didn't know we were the mafia. Just the mafia of the mines. Spooky lands is not with them, oh dear. Facilitating, but they will break your legs. Okay, and then not facilitate, just informing. Trust. Now, mining cult is a very wholesome guild. We would never do such actions, you know. We would never do such things. We are best guild for mining. If you are a mining enjoyer, do consider mining cult. Picobulus, there we go. See, that's not a really good one to do Picobulus on, because a lot of the mithril is cut off by the bedrock floor. Like, you really want a big, sort of, a big sphere of it. Hold on, wait, did I not uncover this, this patch of mithril here? I didn't? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm very confused. I thought I had this uncovered. I could have sworn I had it. Maybe I'm just misremembering from the last lobby, but I could have sworn that I had uncovered this patch. Surely, surely. I'm thinking I should really start trying to do the pet swapping thing, because it will give me more XP. It just takes a little bit more mental energy. Need to think about like Oh, I've used my mining speed boost now. I need to switch over to silverfish, and oh, I've used my picobulus now. Or I'm about to use mining speed boost. I should use Bal now. Oh, I got picobulus. I got silverfish on. So you really, yeah. I shouldn't switch to shouldn't switch to Bal now. Just switch to the mining speed boost. 54 seconds. I mean, the annoying thing, other than, you know, the pet stopping itself, is I have to deal with heat. Like, if there wasn't any heat, I might be a little bit more willing to try it, but heat is another annoying thing I have to deal with there. "23 seconds. Hello, Pollute." I should really do like a sweaty test of this. I haven't for so long, but I really do. Need a heat immunity talisman. I would really, actually, if I, that's the thing. Pollute suggested this once, and that if I had a maxed out Yogg set, I wouldn't need to deal with heat. Because I most likely would be able to, I most likely would be able to still instant mine, because fully maxed out Yogg, you know, having the universal slot on Amber and all that is only like 40 something. It's a very small amount less than Divan. You know, it's close, it's very, very close to Divan, but it's like 40 less. Which in theory, you'd still be able to get 48k mining speed. You can instant mine with max Yogg, yeah, as Pollute says. So in theory I could use Yogg and then have, you know, and not have to worry about heat. And maybe that's a thing I should think about doing. But I would get a lot less money. And although the money doesn't matter to me, it just feels weird not using Divan. Like 160, like that's a lot of fortune to leave. It's a lot of fortune. Thoughts on airheads? What's airheads, Pollute? I think there's a book called Airheads or something. Are you talking about the book? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, squeaky chair time. There we go. Candy. Oh, like a food thing. Hold on, let me Google what they are. Airheads. Oh, they're like a sweet or something. I've never had them, so I can't say really. Have you had malwams, Pollute? I can't remember how you spell them. Hold on, I need to Google how you spell malwam again. Ah yes, it's Maoam. There we go. Mao. Yeah. Have you had these? Because they're good. Them shits are good, man. And I'm guessing, looking at what airheads were on Google, I'm guessing they would be kind of like this. But have you had that, Pollute? They are nice. You haven't? I see. I don't know if you can get them in the US, but they are nice. $169 blocks. Hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, I really should try and sweat this at some point. I kind of want to do a sweaty test of it, because I've actually never tested this. Because I've been meaning to test it for so long, and I just haven't. And every time I've done this, it's, I've just never tested it. So in theory, actually, I could have been getting less XP than what I would be getting doing regular Crystal Hollows Mithril, and I wouldn't have known. I mean, obviously, most likely not, but in theory. But yeah, I do want to test this, because I'm curious to see what rates I would get, like, fully sweating this out. But in theory, the rates should be around the 6 to 7 million XP range if you're fully sweating it. And if you're pollute, you get fucking like 10 million or something. 12 million. 20 million even. Fuck it. Pollute gets my XP an hour. My total XP an hour, that's what he gets. Does the UK have Jolly Ranchers? I don't think so. I've never seen a Jolly Rancher. They're always very sad. Yeah, that's the level of jokes you're getting out of this stream. Also, did I not... Hold on. Did I not fucking get... Oh, I didn't get fucking 1 and 2. So I've been missing out on... I've been missing out on, like, this entire bottom area. What the fuck? Oh no, if I bob on that, that's gonna blow up that mithril patch. Actually, it might not. Hold on. Will it blow it up? It didn't. Let's go. And then this one should... Yeah, there we go. That basically just has a skin of hard stone around it. At least Pollute enjoyed that one. That's good. But yeah, we don't have Jolly Ranchers in the UK. Sad Ranchers, I get it. Yes. Indeed. What other sweets do you have in the US that aren't in the UK? And ones that we have that you don't have? The thing is, I can't really say which ones that we have. Well, actually, no. I could probably guess both of them. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some US stuff. Like, I'm thinking of stuff that you would have for Halloween, because that's always a thing. Like when I was watching Gravity Falls, when I was a wee lad, there'd always be the sweets that they would get on Halloween. It would be always very different because, you know, it's obviously American made. So they would always have sweets that are, you know, American sweets that we wouldn't have in the UK. So it's weird to see. Good night, my cash, go to sleep. See you, Daniel. Do you not enjoy texture packs? I mean, I do have a texture pack on. It's just I haven't updated it. Like what I do generally is I yoink textures from other packs to put into my own. That's basically what I do. If I see your texture and I like it, it is now mine. That's just how it is. It's now mine and it's in my texture pack. But generally I haven't been doing that a lot because effort really, to be honest, and also I don't know, I just haven't done it. I haven't yoinked anyone else's textures in a while, and maybe I should. Maybe I should get. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking like, you know, the what's the divan drill texture? The Firth Sky one. The Firth Sky Reborn Divans drill texture do be looking kind of nice. I was thinking about yoinking that one, but I just haven't been thinking about it. But generally that's what I do. Because I am running a texture pack, it's just I haven't got really many textured items, I guess, in it anymore. Because a lot of the items, I mean, most of the things that are textured are talismans, really. Because basically I'm kind of running just old Firth Sky. Tell Marvo to take a chill pill in all chat, please. Jenna Queen. Do you know Implodent? Cole, you here? Fuck's sake, what's your problem? Stop. Stop griefing me, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Can you not? Yeah, Marvo's having a mad one. Or someone's griefing him. Or griefed them, I don't know. I mean, if he's getting griefed, Pulu, I can't necessarily blame him for being as irate as he is in all chat. Marvu 2022. Hi from Russian start player 1 month 19 day. Please slash pick make. You want me to check your PV? Okay. I'm not sure what you would want me to say about your PV. I can see that you've just started, really. I mean, you're doing well. Just carry on with what you're doing. You know, watch some videos about skyblock and gain more knowledge about what you can do and in your stage of the game, sort of thing. Is Hershey's chocolate only in the US? I think we might have some Hershey's things, but it's mainly a US thing, yeah. Actually, speaking of chocolate, you don't have Cadbury's, do you? You don't have Cadbury's in the US, right? Cadbury's chocolate is goated. It's actually hella nice. Cadbury's is gaming. Is it a UK company, Cadbury's? Or is it... It is! Hey, that's sick! Cadbury's is a British multinational. Let's go! I know it wasn't US, but still. British company, let's go. We made something, boys. We made something, let's go. I don't know. Ah, the bug that you can't mine mithril is afflicting me. I am being trolled epically and cannot mine mithril. This is so sad. I mean, pretty much all I can do at the moment is abilities. Oh, I can't really use Picobolus either because, well, I mean I can, but it's good to mine into the vein and then Picobolus because it's like a sphere, and if you get the Picobolus thing in the middle of the cluster, then it'll mine it all out, and it is just basically better to do it that way. Cadbury makes the best chocolate in my opinion. They really do. They really do. What is Lindor, actually? Is Lindor the company that makes it, or is it the brand of chocolate? Is Lindor a brand in itself, or is it the type of... Hold on. Images. I think Lindor is the brand. Lindor's a very fancy chocolate. It's very rich, though. It's a bit too rich, in my opinion. OMG, yes, Makash, I'm losing my mind. From Marvu, tell Makash he's a cutie and I'm in distress. Wait, did he say that in all chat? No, he didn't. If he said that in all chat, that would be mad. Can I still not mine? Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you fix this again? How do you fix the fucking bullshit? This is it. I thought this bug didn't exist anymore. See, this is what I get for fucking pet swapping, man. Makash, you are a cutie, and please use inf fame to get Jenna Queen to go away. Is that one for the Hall of Shame boys? Is that yeah, I think lads, I think that's I think that's a Hall of Shame moment. He may be an admin in the fucking Discord, but if you know, if implodent if implodent if implodent is implodent's offline, so I can get him, so you can't get him. Coal Hub is AFK. Wait, Coal Hub's a moderator, isn't she? Wait, who can do things in the Discord? Like, you're an admin, aren't you, Marvo? Implodent joined. Oh, Hall of Shame moment incoming. This is the only content I have because I physically can't mine. I actually can't do the thing that I'm wanting to do. Yeah, I'm an admin, but like, and I have no fame really. I can't just tell people to go away like Implodent can. Fair enough. Hey, I have a question. Is it possible to get always only gemstone mining quests for Heart and Mountain XP? No, that is not a thing you can do, Kitty Boy 69. You just have to cope and seethe. But no. I mean, the main thing that I hated when doing commissions is the Slayer quests, of course. Like, doing the Slayer quests is the pain one. Mining the things is nice. But yeah, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to do the commissions. Height Slayer and the crystal. If you mean like those two side crystal ones, you can always just do like the two minor ones, you know, the goblin and sapphire one in my case, you know. If you do those, you can alternate between those two. The crystal ones, you know, the jade crystal and amber crystal, those are yeah, those are a bit different. Wait for 100 heat or go out of the magma fields, maybe. I think what I did actually last time, and I think what I'll do now, is if I get some potions and fully get rid of the heat. Okay, why the fuck did that not work? Fuck off, Yog. Alright, we'll try another one. Okay, yeah, 0 heat. And then I go... Okay, there we go, that fixed it. That's another annoying bug. Yeah, fun times. I hate Slayer and the crystal, yeah. The crystal ones are pain. But you can always, yeah, you can do the minor ones, and the minor ones are a lot easier. He got Implodent in the lobby. Did he actually? He did. Implodent is here. There's a lot of mining cult members here. We have Marvo, Implodent, Coal Hub, anyone else? I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. I thought Fetcher was here. I guess not. Jenna Queen here is under the impression that he was here first. I see. You're close to 4 billion. I am very close, actually. I almost. I was not paying attention. I'm already like 900k away. Can I get warped in, please? Sure. I read that one. I read that one. Yeah, okay. I've read the chat, I believe. I'm pretty sure I've read all of chat. If I haven't read your message, you can scream at me in chat, or just say it again. You know, one of the two. But I think I've read all of chat now. Hell yeah, let's go. Gaming indeed. I made so much money off those grand searing runes. I didn't what's the word? I didn't succumb to peer pressure on the grand searing runes. I know that Implodent and the rest were quite adamant about that one, like they were with the Bal. But I didn't do that one. Well, I temp banned in Discord. Ooh. Fetcher's like, I will also grieve. Oh no. Oh no, I've enabled Fetcher to do trolling. This is not good. I didn't intend I didn't intend to be a part of this. Okay, I have eaten a little bit more. How much enchanted mithril do you have saved up, or have you sold all of it? At the moment, I have 40,000 enchanted mithril in my sack. Um, why you do this? What do you mean specifically? Why do I mine? Or like, or what? I think the stream is muted. It's because it is, Gavin. What if I do normal mithril, then we are both mithril mining in the same lobby? I mean, sure, if you want to do that. Where is Mr. Streamer? I am here now, your local sad man. I am here. Mithril mine, you can make more with other. Well, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for mining XP. Also, just, I guess, for enjoyment as well. It's a fun time, you know. Steve McGowan says, I accidentally sold everything in my sacks, and with all the extra coins, bought 2 recombobulators. Is it more bang for the buck recombobulating 2 pieces of divan armor or 2 of my frozen blade set? That's a good question. What do you get from recomming? Well, recomming jaded. What does it change it from? 30 fortune. So you get 5 extra fortune each recom versus I don't I don't have an ancient set to compare. I'm assuming you're using ancient on your frozen blaze. I don't think I have 2 sets of ancient to compare legendary versus mythic ancient. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah. That's a very good question. I don't know. I guess, they're both good. So ultimately, which one are you going to use more? Because if you're going to mine a decent amount, then maybe you could use the recombobulators on the on your divan so you can get a little bit more while you're grinding mining, and then you can use that money to get more recombobulators to then recombobulate your frozen blaze. Or if you're going to use your frozen blaze to do something that gives you money, then do the frozen blaze then, I think. I'm watching his Poggies stream. Best title. Hold on. Best titles in the game. I have the best titles in the game, boys. The best titles. The greatest titles of all time. Implodent cannot chat. You're mining 60, why more? Because 4th in mining XP is just not enough, you know. 4th in mining XP is just too low, in my opinion. I think 4th is yeah, it's just not it, Chief. I need to be higher. Or I guess lower. I guess, you know, 3rd is lower than 4th, in the sense of, you know, 3 is lower than 4. But you get what I mean. You get what I mean. How much do you need to get number 3? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. What is Hush Lucas at? I think he's a few hundred million mining XP above me. I think maybe 400 million or 300 million. One of those. 4 or 300 million XP. That makes sense, as I'm more into mining now than combat for the moment. Yeah, I think in that case you should probably recombobulate your divan then. Because then you can get more money, and then you can recombobulate your combat set later. You know, it makes more sense to recombobulate the one that you're going to use. Because then, you know, I don't know, it makes more sense time-wise. Why Chimera 5 Gauntlet? Because it's cool and I like it. Do you know efficient miner procs when you're on Armadillo? New meta question mark. Is this a new change? I mean, hold on. Armadillo doesn't destroy ores, so I might as well try it out. Why not? Let's whip out the Armadillo. So Armadillo mining. Why the fuck can't I stay on an Armadillo? There we go. So Armadillo, I mean, other than the fact that it has energy and shit. Does it even use efficient miner? I mean, even if it did, I don't know. I don't care. Bal all the way. Bal is goated gaming. But yeah, I don't think Armadillo could ever even... Yeah, Armadillo's not ever gonna beat regular mining for Mithril. Mithril just works too good with efficient miner. You think Armadillo will be seeing a nerf in the future? That's a very good question. Because I have no idea. I don't know. Does it need a nerf? I don't think so. I think Armadillo is not significantly enough better for the effort required in what it does, you know. Compare, I mean, I'm doing maxed out setup type beat, right? If we're talking about early game, Armadillo is, you know, there's a good argument for Armadillo being a little bit too good for early game. And I think that's, I think that makes sense to, like, Implodent was talking about a thing where you need a certain amount of mining speed on Armadillo to be able to instant mine Sapphire. And I think that's actually quite a good nerf to it, because it makes it so you can't just start Armadillo mining Sapphire really easily and early on, which is, I think, the main problem. Because at like the very top end of things, I think it's actually quite balanced in terms of Armadillo, because comparing it to what is second best, which is Magma Fields doing Ruby and Topaz on your speed boost, with Bal. I'm not entirely sure what the cap or what people have been able to reach in terms of money per hour on that one. I haven't been really seeing in the Discord. I'm sure local Sadman can say in chat how much you generally get from that compared to Dillo. But I mean, another thing with Dillo is that you need to, the setup time is quite a bit more. And also you need to find, for the structures at least, you need to find a lobby for that. And that takes a good amount of time, as I have had an experience with. And it makes a thing of like, you know, those lobbies actually become valuable if you find a lobby in which you can do it in. Which is an interesting one, like you can actually sell lobbies for doing armadillo mining. Which is kind of an interesting thing. Not gonna lie, I think armadillo mithril could be meta. No, I don't think so, Palu. Like if you could use efficient miner on gemstones, I don't even think armadillo would be worth it on gemstones anymore. That's what I think. Efficient miner just beats armadillo a lot more. SMH Makash, wrong person, Marvo. Anyways, is the mining route private? Yeah, kind of. But yeah. Why is Crystal Hollows better than Dwarven Mines Mithril? You know, reasons. There's reasons. It's more efficient with efficient miner in that it's because it gives double XP in the Crystal Hollows. But yeah, it's more efficient with efficient miner in the sense of, you know, you can more often get your 6 blocks broken with efficient miner. Because, you know, with Dwarven Mines Mithril, you'll be mining and then, you know, you spawn bedrock where you've mined. So a lot of the time you'll mine Mithril, there may not be 6 blocks next to it to actually, you know, to mine. So efficient miner basically works more efficiently. But I'd say it's mostly the double XP and the Crystal Hollows thing. I think, you know, that's probably where most of the of the things comes from, but there you go. I'm gonna do an Armadillo XP test. I see. I think it needs an entry point nerf only requiring 2 million/3.5 million powder to be maxed, and the cheapest mining pet. Late game is fine though. Ruby 42, 43 mil an hour max right now. I mean, that is quite close to max armadillo rates though, right? Like, isn't max armadillo like 50-ish? Or maybe it's in the high 50s, I'm not entirely sure. But that's not much below armadillo, really, percentage-wise. I think armadillo is, you know, armadillo procs efficient miner though. I still don't think it's going to be worth it, Palu. Yeah, max armadillo's 50 mil an hour for like everyone but Z Krilb's single structure. Is it really possible to get 50 mil an hour? Oh, easily, yeah. Implodent oftentimes gets 50 mil an hour armadillo mining. Maybe not easily. Maybe easily is a bit misleading, but no, 50 mil an hour is... Is it average or is that like, you know, hella sweating? Local sad man. Maybe like casual, probably 45 mil an hour. I don't know. But yeah, 50 mil an hour is definitely possible. Casual's 45? Ooh, I had a good guess there. Nah, that's sweet for anyone else. I see. Oh, sweat. What? I don't know. I don't know how I read that wrong. But yeah, that's sweat for anyone else. I see. I got a good guess there, though. 45 casual. Hell yeah. But 45 casual. It's a lot of millions an hour, that. Oh wait, shit. I'm glad I just caught it, but I'm so close to 4 billion overflow. Look how close I am now. 25,000 XP away. Ooh, 80k. 83. 84. 85. 87. 88. 89. A little bit of lag. Ooh, 90k. Okay, we're getting close. I'm gonna turn off efficient miner so I can get like really, really close. 360 pick Obulus, please. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I will 360 pick Obulus. I'll do it. I'll do it, don't worry. I'll do it really cool as well. I'm not going to do like a tunnel into the center and do like a 360 but then just look up. I'll do something cool, don't worry. Why would Implodent tell you to leave if I wasn't here first? Pollutes like EA. Alright, 360 pick Obulus incoming, boys. Very cool moment. And I think it'll be on this one, yeah. Very cool moment for the 4 billion overflow moment. Ooh. Can I get away with one more? Is it going to go over? Oh, I feel like it's risky, isn't it? It didn't update the thing. It didn't update it. Hold on, that's like 4, right? Okay, I don't really know what my XP... You know what, it doesn't matter. Like, the number there, it doesn't matter. Anyway, hold on. Do I have pick over this? Yeah. Stop, the skill menu is off. Okay, okay. Hey, we're doing a 360, boys. Oh, okay, I was about to mine out the top there so I could do a better jump or something. Anyways. It's time. It was a bit shit, but you know, we take it. We take the 360. But there we go, boys. 4 billion overflow. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put on efficient miner again. 4 billions overflow. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Blue's like yay. But yeah, there we go. 4 billion overflow. Nice. That's nice to see a 4 at the end there. Or, you know, at the like beginning, I guess. You know what, fuck it, we'll put in guild chat as well. I think Fetcher wanted to be first with that GG there. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if Arval just put like late or something. That'd be funny. He just goes hella late. Hella late. I mean, Fetcher puts late. 5th in XP when? Oh, come on, Pog, champ, 1. Come on. You think I'll go down to 5th? Please, number 5, please. Please don't. Please. Please, I need my 4th at least. I can't go lower than 4th, man. I'm down horrendous. Down abysmal. I'm down at 4th, man. I'm down actually horrendous. Where are you right now? I'm at 4th in XP. I guess that's fitting, eh? 4 billion overflow in 4th. Maybe, maybe 3rd should have... Wait, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 4th at 4 billion overflow. I was going to say like 3rd should have... It doesn't work, does it? 3rd having 5 billion. Instead of 3 billion. And then, you know, 1st having 1 billion. Just doesn't work, does it? You can't outmine me, says Marvo. Who's 3, 2, and 1? Arval is 2nd. Ruhr is still number 1. And Hosh Lucas is 3rd. I was a little too late. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sub 18 runs. But you can go back in the stream. DVR... I forget whether it's enabled or disabled, but basically you can go back to the 360. You can relive the moment The epic gamer moment where I hit 4 billion overflow. That's not the same. I mean, yeah, it's not the same as seeing it live at the time it happened. But it, due to latency, I'm just saying, due to latency, you would never be able to see it live. Yeah, I'm joking. Well, actually, technically. Anyway, I was here, you were here. You are here to witness the 4 billion overflow moment. This is truly one of the moments of all time. But yes, 4 billion. It looked very clean, I think, having that many zeros there. I saw it live, look outside. Oh, damn. Hello, Fetcher. He's there. He's right there. I'm joking. Or am I? How do you... The thing is, though, they don't know. They don't know that Fetcher is actually there. They're in the flesh. You can never know. I'll be in the stream at 5 billion overflow. Oh god. I mean, maybe I could have had a thing of like getting everyone here. I mean, everyone in the guild, that is. Of course I still don't want to leak the coordinates as much as I can, but we get Implodent over here. Get all the guild members over here. Hypixel is a scam. I just have done 750 commissions just for not being able to use scroll because of MVP plus. Yeah, that is really sucky. Especially like once you work really hard for something and then it's like, oh, you need to pay to have a rank to be able to get this thing that you got as a reward. It is a pain. It is a pain. What can you do, I guess? What can you do? I guess what they could do is they could remove that and then just sort of maybe add more cosmetics. Add more skins to the game. I saw they added some things that required bits. If anything, they should... Wait, did they require bits? Or I think they required gems, actually. The new garden stuff. The garden skins, I mean. Like, there's garden skins, and I think they're gems, aren't they? Or are they bits? I think they're gems. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they were bits. They are gems. Ah. Oh, a bit of lag there. Jesus. The lag, it's coming intermittently. At least it's a lot better than it used to be. Like the EU, or the connection issues that EU people are having. I mean, at least they're gone for me. I don't know about other people, but since yesterday it seems to have fixed itself, which is very nice. It was borderline unplayable before. And 2.4 million XP isn't even a hard thing anymore. I guess it's still quite a nice reward though. You can use it to level a mining pet or I guess any other pet as well. And what else? I guess pet leveling is pretty much all you can do with that, other than the XP itself being for levels. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But with 750, oh wait, no, of course, I forgot. The main thing with 750 commissions is you get the nucleus warp scroll. Yeah, it doesn't give a lot, to be honest. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Why would people need the coordinates? Only the real sweats mine here, the other just mine in non-magma fields areas because money. That is true, sub-18 runs. Although I like the idea that people can't come here and interfere with my mining. Even though in reality I think that ship's already sailed. I think people already can just come here and interfere. But oh well. You can give me MVP though, haha. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I didn't even pay for my rank. Someone else bought it for me. The very kind individual. Or kind viewer. From long time ago. Makash, what is the max amount of push-ups you can do? Probably about like 10, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably do about 10, and then just death. Just death would ensue. Only death. See, if I had done like, if I had done a face reveal or whatever, I could do it literally on stream, and then be like, and then, content moment, or at least it would be an interesting thing. But I can't, because, I mean, for one thing, I don't even have a webcam to even show you, but, yeah. Imagine, just does it on stream. As many as I could in one single sitting. Just dies on stream. Real and true. I just mine int a wall and mine everything I come across. I see. I'm sorry I missed the 4 billion overflow. I had an instrument lesson. It's fine, Mr. Legend. It's alright. If you really want to see it, I mean, you can always go back and stream and have a look. But yeah, it's all good. We'll keep working on it. I may keep working on it sub 18 runs, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe and perhaps. 77 seconds. Oh shit. See, I was going to use it to see how much time I had left on the Picobulus. And then it just refreshed as soon as I did it. God damn it. I'm imagining you are either a normal to fat dude that has a relaxing voice and looks really comfortable, and you're like the guy best friend, or you're just skinny and have a deep voice. I will do almost read I will do that, like that was part of Pole Hammer Guy's thing. No, I am skinny and have a deep voice. I'll give you some numbers here so that you have a little bit more context, but I'm roughly 5'11 / 6 foot, around that height, and I am 50 something, 58 kg, I think. Hold on. Yeah, roughly 58 kg. So I'm a very lanky individual. Long and thin is what I am. Oh, let's go 4 billion XP. Hell yeah, man. I got 4 billers. 4 billers in the XP. Let's go. Pollute says Makash is fat as hell engulfs his chair. Now, if anything, I'm more like Flat Stanley. I weighed more than you with 10 years old. How the fuck? I am very thin, my guy. I am very thin. I am an underweight individual. I have no... I am... What's the word? What's the phrase, even? Skin and bone is what I am. Skeleton, even. I'm the skeleton as... the skeleton as... the Halloween skeleton. Your average weight is like 80 kg. Yeah, I'm very thinny. Thinny? Skinny. Skinny and thinny. 58 kg, is that not too skinny? I am... it's fine. I'm good. I'm alright. You're the spooky, scary skeleton? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. No, it's not too skinny though, Flash. I think I'm healthy. I think. But, I'm not like showing too much bone. Bone isn't poking through too much. I mean, you can see my ribs. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I know the deep voice thing, though. I hit puberty with 9. Actually, an interesting thing. I remember, like, the day, well, okay, maybe not the day. It's not like I have this in my memory, like, oh, yes. On fucking, I don't know, the 27th of the July, I hit puberty now. But I do remember a day where basically my voice became deep, And I'm pretty sure it's because I had a cold. I had like a cold and my voice just died, and then it just never recovered. Like, it used to be, relatively, it used to be a kid voice of being relatively high, and then I had a cold, and I guess maybe that's the thing. Maybe puberty just coincides with a cold at one point in just development, and that's when people get deep voices. But that's pretty much what it was. Like, I had a cold and had, a deep voice from that, but then it just never recovered. Just the voice kind of stayed. The deep voice just kept, which is kind of weird, but that's how I remember it, at least. Maybe that's not how it worked out, but that's you know that's my story time for today. How I got the deep voice. I had a cold once and it never went away. Well, I mean, the deep voice never went away, not the cold. For me, it was just a summer vacation. After 6 weeks, I didn't sound like Kevin Hart anymore. I was like a different person. I benched 135 with 10 too. I see. I don't know what my bench is. Don't really go gym. Damn it. Damn it, I wish I had a cold for a deep voice. I mean, yeah. Don't you have a cold where, well, you get ill and then you get, the illness voice, where it's just, deep voice, but like you're ill, sort of thing. I benched 225 with 12. Wait, you benched 225 what at 12 years old? 225 kilos. There you go. Man's literally the Hulk still. But nah, I think that's pounds, right? American, right? Yeah, thought so. We love it when active Twitch chat. Twitch better than YouTube for Macash streams. I don't know, Mr. Legend. YouTube and Twitch, I like to consider them equal. I will not have favorites. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and therefore I will have them be equal under the eyes of the law. I deadlift 180 kilograms with 12 though. Kg, not pounds in German. I see. 180 kilograms is a lot. That's like 3 me's. And a little bit over. Wait, no. 58 kg. No, I think that's just 3 me's. Or maybe it's only 2 and a bit me's. No, it's still over 3 me's, damn. Mr. Legend is a Twitch enjoyer. He's very much chilling for Twitch at the moment. Reason I say Twitch is because that way you don't end up with anyone below 13 years old usually. I can't take 12-year-olds or below, says Mr. Legend. Aren't you quite young yourself, Mr. Legend? Aren't you like 12? Well, not 12. I don't remember. But you're quite young yourself, I mean. I'm also a Twitch mod. Yes, you are mod on Twitch. You are mod on Twitch. Oh, I can't use the menu on combat. Oh, you're almost 16. Ah, I see. He's like, how dare you? How dare you assume? I'm sorry, man. I thought you were like a child sort of thing. Well, I guess you are still if you're 15. I'll be 16 in a month. Hey, speaking of that, my birthday's in a month as well. Actually, Schultz's birthday's also in a month. Why is my mouse being weird? I think it's the apple juice in the way. Mayor elections? Wait, we have Diaz now, don't we? Yeah. We got Diaz, boys. We got Diaz. Diaz nuts. Is there a plugin or an extension to see chat between both Twitch and YouTube for a streamer? Well, I have Restream, but that's on my end. I don't know whether I don't know whether there's a thing for the viewer to see both of my chats at once. Um, I mean, I could do the thing of having chat on screen, but I'd need to set that up before I start stream. So that might have to be a next stream thing. If anything, I need to write down a lot of things that I need to do before I start next stream, because it's been it's been a few times where I'm like, ah, I should do that next stream sort of thing. I mean, that's mainly with the affiliate stuff that Mr. Legend wants me to do so he can donate bits. In fact, I'm if anything, I'm more excited to see in a day and 6 and 7 actually, roughly a day and 7 hours what the next mayor will be. Because Diaz is nice and all. Diaz is great. You know, get your tier 12 flower minions and all that. Um, or maybe there's another reason to do things during Diaz, but um, I'm excited to see what the next mayor will be. What will the next mayor be? And I'm hoping it's coal, or just coal, or maybe even Fiesta Foxy. Maybe I'm that desperate for anything related to mining. Does powder buff 51 work? I've heard it doesn't. However, I feel like it'd be quite hard to test. Actually, no. You just get like a consistent. I've heard it doesn't work, but I haven't tested it. But what to test it, you would just need a. Wait, hold on. Does powder buff? I don't think powder buff affects daily powder, does it? I think it might affect commissions. What does daily powder even affect? Not daily powder, sorry. What does powder buff even affect? Miss Legend tested it and doesn't work, I see. Miss Legend's like, yes, I want to give you money. I see. It does now. Powder buff affects commissions, I see. Maybe I should have powder buff on then. Actually, no. I can't. There's not really anything that I can sacrifice here. I don't have much redundant point usage here. Like, if I get rid of any of the ends of these, then I lose something quite significant. Powder buff affects literally everything? Really? Powder buff affects daily powder. Obviously chests. Of course, all of the puzzler, fetcher, etc. Mining, of course. Damn. I guess it does affect literally everything. Spicy goblin omelette. Wait, spicy goblin... Doesn't that gives mithril powder, right? Yeah, it gives mithril powder. It even affects that, damn. Even though no one will use it, it still affects it. Powder over mithril? No, you're not telling me to get rid of mining fortune so I can get more powder. Although I do need more gemstone powder, it's nice to obtain a little bit more coins. And by a little bit, I mean 250 fortune worth more coins. Actually, 255 more fortune. With blue cheese, that is. Bednom quest, golden goblin kills. Oh, golden goblin kills as well. Jesus. Damn. I'm glad though. It was bugged for so long. It's good that it affects pretty much everything now. I feel like the red goblin omelette is very useless though. Like 20 mithril powder with titanium. The thing is, like, it would probably be good really early on. However, can you even get it really early on? I don't think red has a place. Oh my god, look at the margin. There's probably 0 volume there, but that margin is insane. That margin is 4 times the value of the item. Fucking hell. Or 4 times the value of the lowest part of the equation there, I guess. That margin, fucking hell. If you're mithril mining in dwarven mines and want passive powder, then it's good. But yeah, super specific use case. Yeah. Maybe it could go along with the potential strategy of getting mithril powder from dwarven mines mithril with Goblin Killer, Skymore, hoping you get 10 extra or 10 times Goblin chance. Luck of the Cave, so Luck of the Cave does ghasts, doesn't it? So you can get, I think it does ghasts, doesn't it? Anyway, regardless, you would, if you were doing dwarven mines for mithril powder, you would also do ghasts regardless. Yeah. I don't know, there's a few things that you can sort of like combine together to potentially make Dwarven Mines Mithril really good for powder. Gas and Fallen Stars, yeah. That setup would be an interesting one, because that's like a mithril powder grinding setup. Star powder is actually insane. Really? Powder rates? Wonder what those powder rates are like then. Star powder is insane. Oh wait, shit! No, they definitely changed it. 3 times mithril powder? Hold on, I have not seen that. No, they changed that. I forgot they... I mean, I didn't even know they did that. 3 times mithril powder. That's actually insane. I haven't seen that. What the fuck? Yeah, they changed it. With the base mithril powder thing, like if you mine, that's going to be insane on light blue, I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't be good on grey, I wouldn't think. But that's insane. It'd probably be best to mine green. But that's fucking sick. Imagine with powder buff. With all the buffs that you... Like, a triple multiplier is a fucking huge one. That's actually fucking insane. Maybe that is potentially... I mean, it's mithril powder, so it's a bit, you know... Like, mithril powder is is the easier powder to get, really. So it's nice, I guess, for people who don't have, you know... You don't have 63 million mithril powder over a fully maxed tree. But regardless, that is quite insane. I mean, Refraction doesn't have his mithril powder done. You could potentially use that. I feel like if Refraction really wanted to get his mithril powder to max, he would just, you know... He would be the type of guy that goblins would make sense for him. Literally just, you know... Use the goblin egg strat. What even is the price of them? Is it even going to be that expensive for him? Okay, yeah, it would be quite expensive for him, but even still. Does Refraction even know about the goblin egg strat? Because if he doesn't, I wonder if knowing it would make him want to do it. He wants to? So he does know about it, and he's potentially going to use the Goblin extra. I see. With Mithril Golem pet... Oh yeah, also Mithril Golem. The 20% more Mithril Powder as well. Powder buff, Sky Maul, 15%. 2x powder, Star Powder on Blue Mithril, it's plus 70... Plus 70 fucking 4? Hey? 74 mithril powder. Wait, no, you're saying that you get 74 mithril powder a block. Wait, 74 mithril powder a block. Plus efficient miner, making it so, like, on average you get 3 more, you know, blocks per block break. What the or 86. 74 per block break. That is fucking insane. That is a shit ton of powder. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I never knew about that. I I bet this was in the patch notes somewhere that they changed star powder to 3 times mithril powder. I guarantee that was in the patch notes somewhere. I was like, oh, I need to remember that so that I try that out later, and then I just forgot. Guaranteed, sure, guaranteed that's a thing, because that is massive change. That's a huge change. He said he wants level 300 and that he's gonna grind powder. I thought he said for level 300 that he was gonna do like, um, fuck, what was he gonna do? He was gonna do like bestiary and minions and stuff. Bestiary, minions, and trophy fish, which he was doing, but there was also something else. Uh, Probably collections. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, I think it was also like cat. It was like boss collections or something. Maybe even bestiary as well. Um, I don't remember. I remember. I don't remember him talking about powder though. But he does. I think he does need powder. That's 1 million powder per hour, right? I don't know. But 74 to 86 mithril powder per block is insane. Like, I think I get 3 per block. I get fucking 3. And I'm at fucking, hold on. I'm at 62.7 million powder. Imagine if I was getting 76 powder per block. I mean, that's that's next to a fallen star, which you're not really going to get all the time, but even still. Forgot front load. Oh yeah, front loaded buffs powder now, right? It gives you 2 base powder. 2 base powder, which then also gets multiplied by all these ridiculous multipliers which we have now. Oh, that's with front loaded too. Okay. Oh, that's with front loaded. So after 2,500 ores, you're not going to get that 74 to 86. Oh, I see. I mean, 2,500 ores is. Oh, that's. I feel like the powder would go down quite a bit per block. Yeah, if only front loaded was still bugged. Like a permanent 74 to 86 would be insane. Imagine insta mining as well in Picobolus. Yeah, like all the things that you can do to increase your blocks broken per hour would make it even better. No, he said he hated bestiary. I heard from Eelman and briefing. Oh, I see. But that is rather insane. Anything that we can do to make gemstone powder rates increase to ungodly levels would be nice, though. I mean, I do need a bit of gemstone powder after Peak of the Mountain 7 hit. I mean, only like really half a mil, but even still, I do need it. After front loaded expires, it's 50 to 62. That is a quite a big nerf to powder per block. It's like a heart. Well, it takes like 24 off of it. That is quite big. But even still, 50 per block, that's insane in itself. 50 per block is still insane though. If front loaded was still bugged and you got 74, 86 consistently, Jesus. Still a fucking ton? Yeah. 50 to 62 per block. That's weird. That's so insane though. 50 to 62 per block. I mean, you can't really instant mine green and still do that though. I'm still trying to figure out the equation for all these multipliers working together. It's so scuffed. Is it not all Are they being weird in the sense of like some of them are being additive and then some of them are being multiplicative? Or is it just like not working under any circumstance or something? Round, 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 3 plus 1 plus 2 times, so an increase of 20%, then 50%, then times by 3, then times by 15, then times by 2 again. No, rounds at weird intervals. Oh. So like rounds between some of the calculations. That's really odd. And the final product is always truncated. That's going to cause some really weird shit. Like you can imagine, you know, you like multiply 1.5 and 1.5 together, you get 2.25, and then that truncates to like 2, and then you multiply that on, you know, you lose that extra 2.25 there. If 0.5, ooh, that would be weird though. If there was a 0.5, then it would multiply it by 0, surely, and then you'd get like a crash, probably, or just an error. Crash, or you just get 0 mithril. Imagine just a mistake in the calculations and you get 0 mithril per block. That'll be some pain, you know. You're just doing, you know, you're just doing your mithril. You're trying to get by, trying to get some mithril powder, and then the game just is like, you know what, fuck it, no powder for you, 0 powder. Bro, Minecraft is weird. It's plugins being weird, and I guess yes, it's Minecraft plugins specifically. Weird shit in the development environment of fucking Hypixel, I guess. They must be in a very fucky situation where shit gets buggy like this. You know the bug when trying to patch Slime Hat where you could wear farmer boots on your head for 2 times speed, it showed as an orange leather helmet, which is so strange. I don't remember that one really. However, yeah, that's the kind of strange buggy shit it seems that they get when they're developing for Hypixel. Strange and weird. Strange and weird. I just haven't been mining 8, have I? It's just a thing. I have not been mining. We're just missing out on the 8th vein. I mean, I wasn't even mining fucking vein 1 and 2. I was mining like that cluster up there and like some of the clusters down here. This one has been weird. Alright, how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 11 minutes, damn. The powder displays in the Hearth Mountain menu are absolutely lying to you though, where it adds powder buff 50 and Mithril Golem pet to be plus 70% powder. Oh, that's not great, is it? Like, it says plus 70% powder, but what it really is like 1.5 times 1.2. Then that comes out to like 1.8, maybe? Okay, that's probably not right at all. Hold on, 1.5 times 1.2. Oh my god, I got it. Wow. My mental maths actually kind of goated. But yeah, it comes out to 80% extra powder instead of 70%. Weird rounding in between. Very strange, very strange. I guess it sort of works out in our favor in a way. Instead of all being additive, it's all multiplicative, but with weird rounding in the middle. Rounding kind of loses some of the potential extra powder that we could get. But it being multiplicative just ultimately means that we get more powder. And we get stuff like 50 powder per block, consistent. 75 with front loaded. Or 74, I mean. That's insane though. That's so much per block. If only that was the case with gemstones. What powder do I get per gemstone? I mean, can't really see there with efficient miner, but I feel like there'd be less powder per block with gemstones. I mean, also with gemstones, you can't really mine them as much as mithril. You can't really there's not enough gemstones to where you can mine them like mithril. Gemstone just has front-loaded Peak Mountain 6, 2x powder scatter pet, and powder buff. So that is +2 base with front-loaded, +2 base actually with Peak Mountain. Yeah, 2 base with Peak Mountain 6 means +4 base. The base of just itself is quite high in itself, I think. Then we have 20% from scatter, 50% from powder buff, and double powder. It still potentially could come out to a decent amount. I think different gemstones give different powder amounts. Yeah, I think the shards give 1 less powder than the blocks. But I'm pretty sure the base powder from gemstones is quite high. Don't remember what it is specifically, but it's quite high, I think. Higher than mithril, I think. Could do the mathematics and obtain the powder per block with gemstones. I think regardless, it'd probably... I mean, not regardless, actually. Probably... You never know. Might be better than powder grinding with chests. Really isn't that high? Oh. I'll have a look on actually... I'm going to go on the wiki. Because I'm pretty sure the base gemstone powder from gemstone blocks are quite high. Or at least higher than mithril. Hypixel skyblock. Wiki. Gemstone powder. It's probably going to be under... Oh no, never mind. I was about to say it might be under normal powder. Mining gemstone, okay. It doesn't say on the gemstone powder page. Where is it? Wiki doesn't tell you powder from gems, I don't think. I thought it would. Doesn't it tell you like how much mithril powder you get from mining mithril though? Like surely it would have the same thing for gemstones. I don't see it on the page. Gemstone powder per block. I can test it though? Okay. I would have thought it would have had the thing. Mining gemstones will randomly grant powder, according to the official wiki. Does it say how much powder? Powder. Really? I would have thought that thing would be that would be the kind of thing that the wiki would tell you. Doesn't have one for mithril either. I could have sworn it would be. I'm really surprised. I thought it would. It probably has something like base amount of mithril or base amount of gemstone, like the actual item itself. That's probably what it is. I get 6 gem powder for a full block. Is that consistent 6 or is it 6 some of the time? Because I'm pretty sure that grey gives a base of 0 to 1 mithril powder. I'm pretty sure that is what it is. I don't remember where that's from, but I'm pretty sure that's the. I think maybe a video I watched at one point had the powder things for the thing. Powder things for the block. Blue mithril, it's 3 to 4. Light blue. A mithril / a gemstone ore will always give you 2 potential values for powder. I see. So it'll always have like a base of a lower one, and then, you know, it's not going to jump to like 2 to 4, it'll be always like 3 to 4 or 4 to 5. I mean, you won't have 4 to 5, but you know. 6 to 7 for a full gemstone block. It shouldn't be different from the type of gemstone. Jade would give the same as ruby. With max powder buff, I only get 10 per block. Well, you want to, for the base powder, you'll want to try and eliminate all of the powder buffs that you can, so that you can add all the multipliers afterwards. You want to try and get the base one, and then, you know, you can sort of factor in all of the ones that you will be getting. You don't want to have powder buff when you're testing it, basically. Makes it a bit more difficult. You got 7 on another. That's interesting. You got 7 with powder buff. I mean, you probably don't have powder buff max, do you? So that could be a rounding thing. You're like 6 to 7. Oh, you can disable powder buff. I forgot about that. You probably disable powder buff. 6 to 10. That's an interesting range. 6 to 10. That's with powder buff, Mr. Legend, right? And you did mine blocks and not shards. Base for a sapphire blocks is 4 to 5. Not different between the gemstone types, is it? Please tell me no. Please tell me. Surely not. Nah, there's no way. Bro, I'm powder mining. Okay. I got 3 chests next to each other. It broke. Yes, Max. Think ruby is different? It probably is, to be fair. It is kind of specifically, or what's the word? It is quite significantly less in breaking power and in block strength and all that. So it would make sense that ruby would be less powder. I'm only powder buff 28. For testing, well, if you're doing testing, you can always disable it. But yeah, if you are powder grinding, then definitely get your powder buff up. Especially now that it's fixed, your powder buff is probably going to be one of the most important ones in getting your powder rates up. I was testing on Jade. You want me to fully test? How you thought? Oh, fuck's sake! You bastard, man! You got me thinking that ruby's different. You bastard! Wait, you can't disable powder buff? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean you can't disable powder buff? Like, you can disable efficient miner. What do you mean you can't disable powder buff? What? Why? That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, so no, you weren't lying to me about the ruby thing. But why? Why can't devs are cool? I mean, it doesn't really impact anything. Like, it's the most minor of things. It doesn't really, like, there's no, this affects basically no one. But why? But why is it a thing? Like, that's just like the classic thing, isn't it? The classic thing. It's like, for no reason you can't disable powder buff. With it disabled, I now get 3 per block of ruby and 6 per block of jade. Are you sure you can't disable powder buff, local sadman? Okay, now I'll try again with powder buff disabled. Or is now local sadman is now doing a little bit more mental trickery? I am causing mass confusion. Maybe I'm doing a little trolling myself. Disabling it does nothing? Oh, really? So you can't disable powder buff? I mean, you know what? I'll take that over, Steve's testing is wrong. I see. I mean, I guess we can take that over it not working. Not being able to disable it is better than it not working in general. Just means you can't really test it without, like, changing your tree. You know what would be funny, though? Oh yeah, also level 51 of it doesn't work. You know what would be funny? If powder buff worked without even having the perk. That'd be fucking brilliant. Imagine, you just always have powder buff. But you don't even need to spend the token on it. That would be amazing. That would be perfect, really. It'd basically give us another token, technically. On a technicality. If it was bugged like that, that would be fucking sick. Wow, 7-hour stream. I've streamed for almost 3.5 hours. It is kind of getting progressively longer between streams. Like, is next stream going to be 4 hours? You never know. It could be. What are you mining mithril for? The enjoyment of the game, Benjamin. The enjoyment of the game. But no, really, realistically XP. But also the enjoyment of the game. But XP. You can, it just doesn't do anything. Try it real quick, I was wondering that. What do you mean that, like, you can get powder buff without even having the perk? Hold on. If I take off efficient miner, how much do I get per thing? 72, 80, so I get 4 per pane, and I get 4 per block? Okay. Wait, so I get 4 per pane and 4 per block. Okay, I got 3 that time. I think the panes are probably 3 to 4 and the blocks are probably 4 to 5. So 17. Okay, hold on, 22. So that's 5, yeah. So blocks are 4 to 5, panes are 3 to 4. Someone make an efficient miner gem route for powder grinding. I mean, that's the thing though, Palu. Is there enough gemstones in an area so that you could powder grind? Using, or by mining gemstones? Could you? In which case, would Armadillo be better for doing that? I feel like Armadillo would probably be better. Not for mithril, but I don't know. I feel like Armadillo would probably be better for powder grinding as well. If you're mining gems. It does need the token. I see. I guess I can't. I guess we can't have powder buff for free. Very sad. If only we could have powder buff for free. If there was a way. If there was a will and a way. Well, I mean, there's definitely a will. But if there was a way that we could have powder buff for free, that would be brilliant. They've already given us another 2 tokens. Imagine if they gave us a third. A third extra token. In the future, when we have enough tokens to get the entire tree. We just have every perk imaginable. If we had the ability to have precision mining, would it even make a difference? Would you even go for the, you know, if you had every perk in the tree, how OP would it even be? We'd definitely get a fucking lot of powder, I'll tell you that. Skymore doesn't work, Wait, hold on, Skymore doesn't work... Yeah, it doesn't work by it doesn't give you the, it doesn't actually give you the buff anymore. It's not that it changes its buff in the Crystal Hollows now, it just doesn't give you the buff. So they, you know, it broke it in the worst way. Just wait until I prove myself wrong and Armadillo is bald for mithril. Oh, bad for mithril. Well, we'll see. Once the results of your tests are in. And better be unbiased tests, of course. Sapphire spots? I mean, basically armadillo mining, pretty much, but you have some Hearth and Mountain tokens into some powder-ish perks. Or maybe just armadillo mining, but with powder buff on. If anything, maybe that's more the... or just armadillo mining in general. Maybe if I did that more often, I would have more powder of the gemstone variety. It'd be cool if you could switch trees for what you are mining. For instance, set up one tree for mithril and another for gems. It would be quite nice to have Hearth and Mountain tree presets. It would be so good. But I don't think that's going to happen. If they broke armadillo, because I don't know, I feel like, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, HS Fearless, does he like armadillo? I forget. Hold on, I don't have the lore correct. I know that Squid Kid doesn't like armadillo mining. I'm pretty sure Fearless doesn't like armadillo mining. But I think it's being talked about by them. And if they have contacts with the admins and they're like, okay, Fearless hates armadillo. But why though? But why though? But actually, why though? Why does Fearless hate armadillo? Is it because he can't do it? And he just, like, is bad at it? Or is he just not like the concept of it? Armadillo is still good for people who want mining 60 but don't have good powder. Truing. I mean, that could be the case for some mithril mining. If you don't have enough powder to get a lot of efficient mine, you could probably substitute the block breaking efficiency with an armadillo pet, maybe. I'm not sure, might think it's bug abuse as well. That's the thing. Like, why specifically is that bug abuse, but all the other things that potentially could be bug abuse that they use is not bug abuse? Like, it's very weird how it's so arbitrary what people decide is bug abuse and what isn't. Also, why is Chaos ringing me? Why admins? Why must you do the things that you do? You can have presets with tuning points for 30k bits, do the same thing with trees. The admins do not know how much money I would spend on presets for Hearth and Mountain. I would fucking fully max the thing. Like, in the Talisman thing, you can... where's my boy Maxwell? In the Talisman thing... Where is it? was I talking about? Yeah, you can have presets for your stats, which is a... I feel like this is so odd. Like, it takes no time to change these. And it's not like... Like, why? Why is this a thing? This makes no sense. This, but for your Hearth and Mountain tree, would make so much sense. I don't get the talisman point thing. The preset for points makes no sense. But for the tree, it makes so much sense. Because they don't like how much it makes. I think that's a short-sighted opinion, in the sense of, comparatively, in the terms of money per hour, compared to gemstone mining, which, you know, I'm assuming they think is fine, they do it. What is it? 50 mil an hour versus 43 mil an hour? Doesn't seem too broken. Especially considering the setup for Armadillo. And also, as Implodent says, the good old effort it does take in actual, you know, skill and potential, you know. Interesting concept of actually Armadillo mining in it in that way. It's a very cool thing in general. Other than that, I think it's probably the thing of like the early game shit, right? But that's such an easy thing to fix. Instead of killing Armadillo mining entirely, which is quite a cool, you know, the game needs more content, not less, you know. I don't think the admins are at the stage where they need to be removing content from the game. So, you know, keeping the balanced sort of late game mining of it and not having the early game sort of being able to instantly mine gems with Armadillo. I think Implodent's idea of, you know, you need a specific mining speed to instant mine certain gemstones with Armadillo. I think that's a good balance to it. They aren't able to reach anywhere near those rates because they can't. Armadillo making 56 mil an hour when you have double structure, which is super rare, is OP in their eyes. So a super rare structure, and it gives you 6 mil extra on that 50 mil an hour. So 56 mil an hour on a really rare structure. How is that OP? On a really rare structure to get 56 mil an hour. I'm assuming it's going to take multiple hours to find a 56 mil an hour structure. And that's like fully sweating. I think it's more so blind hate, if anything. That they just don't want to put in the effort to actually learn the strategy. I mean, probably because they think that if they do the effort to learn the strategy, the admins just axe it, and then they're like, I've spent so much time learning the strategy and it's gone. That is probably a potential justifiable reason to not do it. But even still, 40 mil an hour is a pipe dream for Fearless or Squid. Yeah, that could take an entire day to find that structure as well. I think that's very balanced. Implodent only found one, I think. So Implodent in all of his time of Armadillo mining has only found one. And they say it's OP because, oh wow, you can make 56 mil an hour, but it takes a day to find the structure. Very OP, very. Alright, silverfish. Do I use it? Or do I just give up? I don't know. I think it's I don't know. I think it's also a bit disappointing, in the sense of like it's sort of, do you want to find new methods for things? If you if you uh, if you find a new method of doing something, but then certain people don't like it, then it gets called as bug amusing instead of a new method for things. It's like, what is the? I think it's also kind of a blurry line sometimes when something is bug abusing versus a new method. It always really does come down to what the admins think of it, though. You know, it's ultimately the admin's decision at the end of the day. Because some things which are quite unintended, like stonking, I would say, and I don't know, slime hat was a thing that was used quite a lot. Um, you know, it's not like these people. It's not like these people who are like, oh, armadillo, you might as well dupe. It's not like they're using only the most well-intended features of the game. Implodent said Phyllis was talking about how he was in a call with nearly every admin discussing Dillo, so there really could be a nerf. Um, I mean, probably, potentially, but you really don't know. He is. They. I mean, they are talking. I mean, was it? You said that Phyllis was talking to admins about it. I feel like admins have known about Dillo for a while though, because admins have like altered Dillo in that way. Although I don't know how persuaded admins are by the opinions of random YouTubers or streamers. I think to an extent, because I think refraction. I'm pretty sure it's quite well known. Refraction got the true defense of sorrow nerfed for Blade Slayer. However, there's also a lot of times where YouTubers will say things to the admins and then the admins just fucking air them. Um, so I don't know. I think it depends, really. It depends on what the admins think about it, I think. Although I do worry that the admins will just be hearing Fearless go, oh, Armadillo is broken and it makes 56 mil an hour and early game players can do it. And they hear that and just go, okay, it's time to nerf Armadillo then, instead of, looking at the actual full picture of things. But there you go. I dupe and do Armadillo. I want it to be nerfed so bad, but still as good when you have a good setup, says Pollute. Yeah, they for sure have. They disabled negative speed conversion bug, fixed Dillo not proccing pristine, fixed Dillo energy bar, reworked energy consumption and riding mechanics. Yeah, they've changed a lot about Dillo. So that's why I feel like they do know that it is a thing, and that they do know about it. Yeah, and it's also not necessarily a recent thing. It's more so just that it's becoming a little bit more popular with Implodent showing it off to more people from Rage Train streams. I guess that's where it sort of like initially came from. Or I guess initially got more popular, I guess. But, people were doing it long before Implodent, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, when the Crystal Hollow was released, I think people were talking about armadillo mining. Like, this is definitely not a very new thing. It does make me think, though. Armadillo mining when gemstones were 8 coins per. Fuck you hell. Hundreds and hundreds of millions of coins an hour. Okay, maybe only like low hundreds, maybe like 100 or 200 million, but still. That range is still mad. Although actually probably not. Because between the gemstone coin nerfs, the NPC coins, the collection rate for gemstones did get buffed over time. Even though the NPC price to them, the NPC price did get nerfed over time. The collection rate goes up. I mean, not in kind, to be fair. Like, the NPC rate got nerfed by half. It didn't mean the collection rate got doubled. Imagine if ISO Speed started saying, "Oh, bugger." I'd back it. I mean, he has been with the British lot, hasn't he? Not like really the sidemen say bugger, though. I feel like bugger is more of an old person's thing. Stuff that my dad would say, sort of thing. I like how, I mean, I didn't mean to say he's old. I didn't mean that. I didn't imagine. Imagine my dad heard that. He'd just be like, "Hey, you calling me old?" Baloo's like, "Wow. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, no. I just mean that bugger is kind of like an old saying, maybe. It's more of, I don't know. Anyway, the disrespect is insane. No, I didn't mean it like that. God damn it. No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. You just called your dad an old fart? No. No, I did not. I said that bugger was old. Maybe he's... Am I saying that I'm old? I've used bugger before. I think I'm alright. I think I am all good. Yeah, the 8 to 4 coin nerf to NPC for gemstone made nearly no difference to rates because they added so many things to, like, quick claw, divan drill fix, divan chambers, etc. Yeah. The 4 to 3 nerf definitely hurt though, but was needed. Yeah, I think by the time that the 4 to 3 nerf, because there were collection buffs between the 4 to 3 nerf, I'm pretty sure as well, but not as significant as the 8 to 4 nerfs. Because I'm pretty sure people were making pretty much the same amount of coins from 8 to 4, which is kind of interesting in a way. But then 4 to 3 there wasn't as many collection buffs to go along with it. Which I think is kind of funny, because they nerfed the NPC value of the gemstones to make it so, they cause less inflation and all that. So in theory, it's supposed to be lowering the amount of money per hour you get. But then they added more collection, so you just kind of got the same money per hour. So it's kind of funny in a way. Why does my game crash when I open the Reforge anvil? It is because you have taken various L's. That is the reason. The singular reason and the only reason. You are an L. Or you have taken an L. Alright, mining speed boost. Hell yeah, man. I really should end stream though. I bet my food is hella cold. Hella cold. I think another reason the 8 to 4 didn't make much of a difference is because people were discovering methods with mining, getting higher efficiency, figuring out tick thresholds and stuff. Yeah, definitely the like it wasn't developed as much as it was. Like from 8 to 4, like people got better at mining between 8 to 4. Like in the very beginning, when it was 8, people weren't as good and didn't have like fully maxed setups and stuff. Whereas 4, it was sort of a lot more well established. I remember Mini Clunes saying gemstones barely increased the money going into the economy, but it probably changed since. I think it was more so that the money side supply did increase, but it's also that people didn't do things that spent the money, right? Like, instead of doing slayers, which would take money out of the economy, people would be gemstone mining instead. So it's not only that gemstones increase the amount of money in the economy. It's also that less money was being taken out because you know, instead of spending it, they'd be creating it. So it's like a dual effect, kind of. People back then were screaming how much Crystal Hollows was in causing inflation, but it really wasn't the fault of gemstone. I think the main cause of inflation during that time was due to the crazy amount of macros for mithril and farming. Time was due to the oh, wait, what the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, the amount of macros. I remember being able to find 4 macros mining mithril per 1 dwarven mine server. Damn. I've never seen that many macros before. Like I've seen like, you know, 1 macro per lobby or whatever. Like, you know, they usually are in the same spot. You know, the spot over the ice walk area. There's like usually 1 there, like consistently. Maybe not nowadays because they've been found out, if you know what I mean. It's a bit too bait. But that was quite a consistent one. They hide now? Interesting. But also, what was it? I was going to say something about it. Fuck. Oh yeah, so along with like inflationary things, the dupes, I think ironically enough, caused a bit of deflation. Because, you know, dupes don't necessarily... I mean, if you dupe coins, yeah, it's going to cause inflation. But if you dupe items... Because inflation is sort of the price of items going up. Because there's more coins chasing the same amount of items. Whereas if there's more items, then that's going to cause deflation. Oh, no, we're not talking about sonic infl... No, pollute, no... No, I'm not looking up. No, 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 I refuse. Anyway, you know, item dupes in theory would cause a little bit of deflation because there'd be an increase in the supply of items, but not necessarily coins, and therefore the price of the items will go down. I mean, still, you know, it doesn't do good for the economy, the deflation, but in theory it would cause deflation. Not saying that it's good at all, you know, I'm just making sure that that's known. I'm not saying like, oh, the duping of items, it's causing deflation, therefore, economy fixed, boys. No, I'm just saying like, you know, in theory there was some deflation in skyblock that day. Probably every other day I see someone at the hub in a mining animation, meaning they are running a macro, and the lobby reset. Holy shit, he's magma mithril grinding. Indeed I am. But yeah, that is also a thing that you can do. You can go to the hub and see people. You can also, yeah, you can see people just like doing this. Macroing moment. Duping causes item inflation, which can sometimes be good. Yeah, like the items being more common means sort of like deflation in terms of their price. There is soul binding, yeah, that reduces the amount of items in the economy, which in theory would increase inflation because there's less items on the market. But sort of kind of just locks items out of the economy, which should in theory cause inflation. I'm not sure how inflationary or deflationary skyblock is currently. It feels like it's either stagnant, like I think we were at some like 0% inflation roughly in skyblock right now, or maybe in a bit of deflation. Because you know how like back in the day it was 50 mil was oh insane, wow. But for a while now, tens of billions has been, you know, insane. Like, it used to be like 2 billion was insane. Now it's like multiple tens of billions is insane. And it's not really changed since then. Like, it's been, like, that's been insane for a while now, right? The multiple tens of billions of inflation has been insane for a while. So I think in terms of inflation, we're not really having a lot of inflation in Skyblock right now, I think. Right? Or am I chatting shit? I have seen Hyperions on eBay for $25. Really? I wish I could favorite some pets to show up on the first page. I kind of wish that for the Abbey phone, or at least I wish I could get rid of some of the people that I don't care about, because it benefits you to have contacts on your Abbey phone. But I'm not gonna call Pablo, Rolim, Walter, probably. I would call Trevor, Jotraline, Maxwell. Probably not Cat. Definitely Maddox. Like, it'd be nice. The nice thing about the Abbey phone is that you could add whoever you wanted, and you didn't have to add all the shit people. But now that you have to add all the shit people to get some magic power, I have a bunch of shit people that I want to call, and that are that are here, and I have to avoid clicking on them. It's it's a truly big issue. I'll tell you that. I leave mod view and AFK. Okay, Mr. Legend. Hello, Hellaboran. What pickaxe is this? It is a divans drill. Literally 2019 easiest times to make money before Bazaar. I think 2019, I mean, personally, I didn't, I didn't really make good money until Dwarven, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do well financially until Dwarven Mines. Dwarven Mines is kind of what set me right up financially. Like, Dwarven Mines is where I got my first billion and became very wealthy, sort of thing. Like, when the mining updates came out, that's when my profile went from being middle class, maybe, to upper class in terms of coins. 1,000 commissions, and still not Heart of the Mountain 7. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it's pain, man. I mean, you're doing like Crystal Hollows commissions and not Dwarven ones, right? Jasper gives most powder. Interesting. I mean, I guess the trade-off there is also the amount of speed, of course, right? It takes a lot longer to mine Jasper than Ruby, so I guess it makes sense that, like, Ruby gives you less powder and Jasper gives you more. God damn, your voice is awesome. Think about Audible. You got a career. I don't know about that one. I don't know if Audible would hire me to read various things. Should I read The Art of War? There's a Ancient Recitations YouTube channel. They have like an audio on an audio reading of The Art of War on YouTube. And it's actually read. What do you call it? What's his name? Ancient Recitations is actually Sargon of Akkad, and he reads like a bunch of ancient shit. So like Art of War, etc., etc. And he does a really good job of it. I think it's very good. Although I do wonder, me reading Art of War, how good would it go? You should be a voice actor. What would I voice act, Pollute? What would you think I should do voice acting for? I'm doing both. If I have hard Crystal Hollows commissions, I do a few Dwarven and that. I see. 1,000 Crystal Hollows commissions without daily bonus is 400k, which is enough for 107. But I do both, and Dwarven ones are a lot more fun. Yeah, that is true. I mean, the Crystal Hollows ones do give you 4 times more. But the Dwarven Mines ones are just so easy. They're so nice to do. You can be the ad-libs for a Dragon Hanks Skyblock song. Does he make those still? Like, I haven't seen Dragon Hanks since, or in a while. Hold on. Does he still make Skyblock songs? His last upload was 5 months ago. I guess he's gone. Rip Dragon Hank. Very sad. That's why there's Dwarven Commission macros and not Crystal Hollows Commission macros. There's Dwarven Commission macros. Can I really color myself surprised? I'm not gonna lie, man. Am I surprised that there's macros for pretty much everything in the game? Disappointed I am. Great this is not. Yoda this is. That's how all the macros get hard. Really? Oh god, they don't even do it legit to Heart Mountain 7 and then macro. They just macro all the way. Disappointing. Do you think they put in work into that? I mean, I don't really think all too much about how macros do their thing sometimes. But I guess they do macro all the way. Big shame. Big shame. I mean, at least I guess it's nice when the justice comes and their profile gets wiped and all that progress that they had, sorry, illegal progress, there we go, all the illegal progress that they had gets turned to dust, wiped to nothing, all gone. That is, that's at least some, like, you know, what's the word, karma. That's why they have 3,000 commissions. I mean, you're not saying that people with a lot of commissions. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. I mean, you'd think that Rua would be the biggest macro of all time, then. I really want to know how many commissions Rua has, because I know Rua has like fucking 50,000 or maybe even 100,000. I really want to know. I want to see it. I want to see it. Rua. I mean, Rua's not watching. There's no way. But if they were watching, I'd be like, there you go. I want to see it. I want to see. I want to see the thing. I really want to know. I really want to know how many commissions they have, because they're like number one commission, but like far and ahead of number one. Like hundreds of thousands, I swear. There's crystal nucleus macros. What? Bruh. Why do commissions when you're Hearth Mountain 7 besides the daily bonus? I mean, I mainly did them for powder. I did them for a nice good bit of gemstone powder instead of powder grinding. It's a good bit of powder every day. It's like 40,000 if you include daily powder. Of course, during double powder and all that. I just installed the Between Lands mod. It's so cool, I'm excited. Nice. When life loses purpose, turn to the powder. I guess that is true, Mr. Legend. That is very true. Tempest like, I fucking hate YouTube. Wait, did you not get like the like, how long have I been streaming for now? 4 hours? Okay, I thought that I was gonna stream for 3.5 hours, and now I'm on 4. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well stream for 24 hours now. Imagine this is like the start of a 24-hour stream. Imagine that. That would be too much, wouldn't it? I don't think you could have that amount of Makash for that amount of time. That's too much. That's too much. Never gives me the notifications. I mean, you could always check the bell on the subscription thingy. Haha. I don't know. Yeah, I do have that sometimes, though. Like, sometimes I'll just get the notification for a thing an hour after it's happened, and I'm like, oh yeah, nice. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for notifying me. Sorry for not being in stream in the past, like, 3 days. YouTube never sends the notifications. It's fine. It's all good. I mean, to be fair, though, I've not been streaming very frequently. Well, I mean, before I started like streaming every day for the past 3 days, but you know, like before then, you know, I haven't streamed very frequently, so it makes sense like having a stream just come out of nowhere and you know, sort of not knowing that it happened, you know. But yeah, have to set it. I have it to set. Well, I can't fucking read. I have it set to all. Lol. Yeah. That's YouTube's fuckery then. That's some bullshit, man. We got 2 weeks off Pog. Nice. I have a week off now. So I've got a week of not going into uni, which is very, very nice. Hell yeah. I can do a bit more. I mean, realistically, I'm going to be doing uni work, to be honest. I mean, I was going to do uni work today, but it's kind of getting a bit late. Actually, I probably still will. I mean, it's only like 9:26. I'll most likely be doing some uni work after I end stream. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be streaming until 11 or whatever, or like 12. I'm I feel like I'm going to end stream soonish, maybe. Well, we'll see. Bad mod, give me mods, ignoring my message. Fuck uni. I mean, yeah, but also no, but also, yeah, but also, yeah. Look up between lands. Maybe? Perhaps? Maybe. Maybe and maybe, I don't know. Also, have you seen the garden update on Alpha? I have seen it, but I don't really know enough about it, to be honest. I'm trying to think, is there anything... I mean, like, I know that you have plots, and you farm on those plots. But aside from that, like, the very beginning of it, other than that, I don't really know all too much about it. Is there anything, like... Is there anything new in the sense of, like... This is the new way to do farming? I mean, I guess it is the new way to do farming. I don't know. It's a weird situation. Like, it's new content. But... I don't know. Read my message before the bad mod one. 4.5 mil XP an hour with Dillo, not terrible, but I can maybe get more if I practice. I mean, that's definitely a lot more than I thought you would get, but I feel like it's not going to be better than regular mining. All sounds a superior Twitch mod, also the only Twitch mod. Therefore, the worst mod, but also the best mod. That is true, Mr. Legend. Very true. You are the best and worst mod that I've ever had in Twitch. It's basically like those farms on your island, but instead it's on a plot. Yeah. Is there a way for you to try to get rid of the Z in the background of the mic? Maybe noise suppression on OBS? Maybe. I don't know. I'll have a look, but I don't... I mean, maybe I could. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, you know who the special mayor is seen. What? Without the scene? Wait, what do you mean, Tempest? Alright, Picobulus. I need Scorpius for the golden shovel. Oh, you need the, whatchamacallit? Midas stuff. Why does the mic... Oh, wait, is the mic... Hold on. Is the mic... Is the mic, like, especially fucked up? Because I know that sometimes if it... Hold on a sec. Because sometimes there's a little bit of a hum, but if there's, like, you know... If it's especially egregious... Okay. Is that better? Do I sound better? Raid? Oh, have I been... Oh my god. Thank you for raiding me, Phyllis. Jesus Christ, man. Holy... I was gonna end stream soon. Because... Jesus, man. Thank you so much for raiding me, though. That's very generous of you. It's very nice of you. Jesus, man. Thank you so much. Jesus. Hello, fearless viewers. I mine here. That's pretty much how to fix the mic. Oh, I did what you said with the noise suppression thing. Does it sound good now, though? Wait, hold on. I forgot to see if it's fixed, but oh, okay, it's perfect. That's good. It probably won't fix the creaky chair, but there you go. But yeah, it's essentially context for new people. You sound so different. Oh God. Okay, I guess I'll just have to listen back to it after the stream ends. But anyway, context for new people. Uh, I do mining, a lot of it. What? Hold on. What else do I not do? I don't do kata. I know. Basically, I only mine, and that's pretty much it. Okay, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. I don't know. I do sometimes do other things, but yes, mainly do mining. How do you have 4,000 health? Uh, Hold on. Made of lava, lonesome miner, and all of these things. Same kata level as me, gaming. Gaming indeed. Based god mining enjoyer? Yes, we do enjoy mining here. Mining is is the main thing we'd be doing. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of magma fields mithril mining today. Wow, you have so much mithril powder? Yeah, a lot of mithril powder you get from mithril mining. I've been doing a lot of mithril mining. Question I wanted to ask, should I build a farm on my island or wait until garden? I haven't tried the garden update enough to necessarily know how much better it is. I mean, probably wait until garden though, because it is quite a commitment to build a farm on the island. It might be better to wait until garden though. However, I've not really tried the garden enough, so maybe the garden isn't as good. Maybe, I don't know. Why do you mine mithril? Because fourth in mining XP. It is not enough. It is simply not enough. I need more. I need more XP. Lots more. Fearless raid, indeed fearless raid, Pollute. Are you going for number one? Ideally, yes. But in reality, I don't know if I have. I don't really know if I have the time for that. But you know, it would be nice if I could. But we'll see. Let's go on a raid to break Rua's PC. Is Rua still mining though? I mean, Arval. If anything, Arval's gonna be number one. Arval is. He's got time. He's got the rates. He's gonna get to number one most likely. Over negative integer limit. Yeah, lots of mining have taken place. Arval's getting number one soon. How soon though, Pollute? Wait, didn't he say like a few? Like, I can't remember. Was it like a few days? Has Arval also been doing Magma Fields Mithril? I think he has. I think he has. What the fuck, you were second in XP now? I was overtaken by Arval, who is too fucking good at mining. And, Hush Lucas. I basically haven't mined for a month, which is quite unfortunate. I mean, uni's been hitting hard. But, It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. And it's been unfortunate because I pretty much like uni basically became an issue as soon as this you know new meta came out for XP. So it was quite unfortunate in that way. Haven't been able to do enough of this. Like, this is quite a fun grind, really. Twitch superiority official. Yes, indeed it is now, Mr. Legend. My Twitch has very much so surpassed my YouTube viewership by several magnitudes, I think. If you do normal Crystal Hollows Mithril instead, it's around 30 mil an hour. If you include G-Drag, 33 mil. If double G-Drag, yeah. I mean, you could level Battle Pets as a method. I mean, you could do that. However, it would lower your rates in XP though. Arval's only 400 mil XP behind Rua. Damn. He does, he gains so much fucking XP though. Genuinely. So much. I don't know how many, like, a day, or how much XP a day, but it's fucking insane. Are those chords open for everyone, or are these private coordinates? They're private coordinates. The guild knows them, but mostly private. Yeah, private for the most part, as Mr. Legend says. SMH and Makash, step up your grind set. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Base gemstone powder gained from mining various gemstones. Wait, do you not gain any powder from... Wait, what? +0 opal gemstone. Wait, no, you don't gain 0 powder from opals. Surely not. That didn't format right. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to answer questions of why mithril and chords and what place in XP. I mean, I've said. I mean, surely there won't be any more new people, right? Surely. Surely that would not happen. Is Scather worth it for mid-game miner? That's a very good question. One that I do not know. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not really entirely certain on what you should do to gain, like, you know, on your way to becoming maxed. Not entirely sure. However, I do know what you will need to get fully maxed. Basically what I have. Hold on. Ayo, I am finally over halfway to Enderman 7. Nice. Are there any chords for Mithril in public? I can use some for my Iron Man. Do you mean regular crystal? I don't know any coordinates for Magma Fields Mithril that are public, but regular Crystal Hollows Mithril Implodent has regular Crystal Hollows Mithril coordinates on his he has a video on that. Rare Scather is worth it. Epic / legendary's Wormhole perk will override mole perk a lot of the time, lowering chest rates. I see. What's your gemstone and mithril collection at? Almost 500 million mithril and almost 1 billion gemstone. I'm so close to actually getting out of top 1,000 in gemstone though. Like, I'm hanging on by a thread there. 987. Very sad. I need to get more gemstone collection, really. Like, I bought Bal today but regret it because it's useless for now. What do you mean by it's useless for now though? You can, you can do a lot of things with a Bal. You could do Magma Fields Mithril, you could do Ruby gemstone mining, Topaz. You want epic / legendary scatter for mithril mining in dwarf mines though, yes. Chat is full. If you don't like 2 million powder each, isn't it kind of useless to mine gemstones? Oh, I see. Yeah, you should be doing powder grinding until you have 4 mil powder. Although Implodent does say like 2 mil powder for armadillo mining. I don't know, you might as well powder grind till 4 mil though. And then if you do some regular mining, you can just get some powder from mining itself. And apparently, with some buffs, base just mithril mining in general, with powder buff and I didn't realize this, but star powder gives 3 times mithril powder. That could be insane. It's not useless, but you won't be making great rates. So I'd focus on continuing powder grinding. Armadillo mining only requires 2 million slash 4 million to max. Yeah. Alright, I'll just have to dig down in the magma fields and find some gourds, indeed. Magma fields mining is very good. Very nice. Quite epic, quite gaming. If I do say so myself, I do like the magma fields. Could start early since armadillo mining gives so much gemstone powder. That is true, you get a decent amount of gemstone powder from armadillo mining. Although, I mean, yeah, mithril is a lot easier to get as well. So if you get a lot of gemstone powder from armadillo, then all you have is mithril to get, and then mithril is quite easy. Well, until I start powder mining, I need that Hearth Mountain tier 7. Indeed. What are you doing with the gauntlet in your hotbar? I mean, I mainly use it to clear hard stone. Just because, you know, it doesn't have fuel, and then, you know, I'm not wasting fuel by clearing hard stone with the divans drill. But yeah, it's pretty much just to clear hard stone. Oh lord, it has Chimera 5. Yes. Yes, it does. There's a lot of, I do have a lot of maxed mining stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Chimera 5? Yes. Chimera 5 gemstone gauntlet. I really need to max more mining stuff though. I need to like max my divan armor. I should spend some of the money in my bank. But then I don't get interest. It's the dilemma. You know, I like the interest in my bank. I get a nice bit of coinage every now and then from interest. But I lose. Well, no, I lose interest if I use it. But if I use it, then I get, you know, in theory, I could have, like, fully maxed divan armor. Are you just mining, or do you do other stuff? I mean, mostly mining. Most of what I do is mining, although, you know, I do have some other things, I guess. I have, like, Enderman 9. I did that. I do want to get Blaze 9, but I need a little bit more true defense. And, I don't know. Also kind of waiting for Aatrox. Next Aatrox, I might try and do some more Blaze Slayering. Seems like EU proxy is fixed. I don't seem to get any lag at the moment. Yeah. The EU proxy, or at least my connection, I mean, I'm assuming it was the EU proxy thing. Because my connection has been absolutely fine since, like, yesterday. It's been very nice. Next mare is Money Sink, yeah. Is it Scorpius next? It probably is. I think it's around about that time. I don't know, should I invest in Scorpius items, chat? What do you think? Do you think it'd be a good idea for me to invest in some Scorpius items and then resell them later? Because I don't know. Last time I did it, it was alright, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Hegemonian spoons? Maybe. Please, Scorpius, next I need shovel, says Tempest. Oh yeah, also for anyone in Twitch chat who is new. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time with restream. So if I'm reading someone who's not in Twitch chat, it's because they're in YouTube chat. I don't know if I said that with Fearless's viewers, but yeah, that is what it is. Maybe G7, P7. Yeah, I usually do G7 when I invest in Scorpio stuff, mainly because like if they add in the new updates and then they add new armor sets, and people use G7 on that, then the price of G7 potentially goes up. And also, yeah, P7 as well. Minus spoons go up like 100 mil between Scorpiuses since they fixed it. That potentially could be a thing to invest in then. Are Scorpius stuff good? Yeah, it's the... I mean, it's not... Okay, I was about to say it's the only way that we get G7 now. Technically, you'd get it from, yeah, experiments and shit. But, wait, G7's 250 mil? No. No, there's no way. If so, that's fucking pain, because I fucking sold a G7 for like 80, 90 mil or something. No, 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 you're not being truthful here, are you? Factually incorrect, surely. There's no way. Why can't I find growth 7? Am I blind? Can I see? Why is my mouse being a bit weird? Oh, here we go. Oh. Well then, damn. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, there's a sell offer for 250 mil, but does it sell? Are people actually going to buy them? Probably not. You should add some 7TV emotes for Twitch. Maybe I should. Perhaps I should. I don't have any bots or anything like that. So I don't even have like Nightbot. I just have Mr. Legend to clear up anything in chat. That's all I have. No bots. But there you go. Power 7 is 88 mil. Jesus. I am your bot, potentially. Potentially you are. Just use the search thing. I should have used the search thing, yeah. That went down when it was 112 mil. Big Brain 5 is 135 mil. Jesus. Was that recent that these enchantments are going that high? Because I could have sworn that last Scorpius when I invested in, or when I was buying various things, that, you know, these enchantments were not that expensive. They were not that expensive, I fucking swear, lad. I fucking swear. I could have sworn that they were not that expensive. Growth 7 was like 80-ish, 90 mil. Although, I don't know, I feel like considering there's only 2 Growth 7s on the bazaar, I feel like that's not that accurate. Although maybe it is, I don't know. I don't remember how much Big Brain 5 went for, but definitely not 135 mil. Counter-Strike is another weird one. Not that I, you know, not that I would use it really. Although actually no, I do have it on my, I do technically have it on my Frozen Blaze chestplate, but you know, it's not something worth its money. But it does kind of go up during, or you know, after a Scorpius. It is, as of very recently, it wasn't very crazy yesterday. Has anything happened then? Has there been any change? Added a new armor set? Added anything? I mean, that end QOL update did happen, but I don't think that added any new armor. Surely a new armor must have. I mean, the only reason, like, the only big use would be a new armor. Or an armor in general. Probably people invest. Actually, yeah, to be fair, since, you know, Scorpius is going to be coming pretty much next mare. Oh, actually, speaking of things, what I in theory should do is sell all of my sacks and then put all of my money in the bank so that I can get more out of this interest. In theory, that's what I should be doing. In reality, I'm lazy. I'm a very lazy individual. So I don't think that's going to happen. Too lazy for that shit. Yeah, I can't be asked. Also, I have like 3 minutes to sell all of my mithril. I don't think that's going to happen. You think I can sell 53,000 enchanted mithril in 3 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. 53, yeah, it's just not going to happen. Diana's going to win, which is weird as fuck. She never wins. What? What do you mean Diana's going to win? Maybe with really good menu navigation. Maybe if I sweated it. Maybe if I sweated it really hard. I really want to, I kind of have the, I really want to save it. I kind of want to save it until it's like 200 mil, because then I want to sell it all and then buy something. Which will unfortunately have to be next year. I can't do that this stream because I don't have enough mithril, of course, but I want to buy something worth like 200 mil. So it'll probably be, you know, sort of like next stream on. Maybe even the stream afterwards. But yeah. Yeah, do the thing where you lock a slot and shift click to sell all the items, yeah. 100 mil of each powder when? I mean, gemstones, that would take quite a while. Mithril, I mean, I'm close. I am close. Actually, how far is Arval into 100 mil? He's 103 mil. Mithril is coming soon. Gemstones, that might be a few years. Got the name mixed up. Oh, I see. Yeah, Diaz is Mare Tempest. How long does it take to fill your sacks? I usually don't fill my sacks before I sell them. So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. It's also different because they added that pocket sack and a sack which triples the sack's capacity. So, you know, it's changed. It's changed again. What texture pack do you use? I use really old Firth Sky. That is the texture pack I use. But I also just yoink textures that I like from random packs. Like most of the textures you'll see are from like talismans and menu items. I don't know. I I used to basically just yoink textures from other packs that I liked, but I haven't done that in so long that I barely have any textures anymore. I thought for sure none. Yeah, it doesn't look like I use one. I just haven't had the motivation to yoink textures. Do you guys think it would be more worth it to grind mithril powder in the dwarven mines and get gemstone powder from gemstone mining? That's a good question. Um, Probably your best bet is to just do regular powder grinding with Crystal Hollow's chests. That will most likely be your best bet. However, however, um, maybe mining in the dwarven mines. There's, you know, potentially some strategies that we could do to get mining in the dwarven mines. I don't know how much powder, but I mean, it's mithril powder at the end of the day. Like, mithril powder is quite easy to get. But I think mining in the dwarven mines. I don't know whether Mining Cult has, and by Mining Cult I pretty much mean, you know, your local Sadman. But I don't know whether he's tested, like the dwarven mine strategies we've been talking about. But mining in the dwarven mines might be potentially better for powder, for mithril. Gemstone powder is fucky though. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not saying that because I've not had, I've technically not had max gemstone powder for ages now. And you know, with the peak of the Mountain 7 thing, that took it took a mil and a quarter of gemstone powder out of me. So now I'm even further behind. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But gemstone powder, I mean, I kind of got a lot of my gemstone powder from daily commissions, really, because they're just easy to do. I haven't done them in ages, but I used to just sort of like do the daily 4 commissions for them. Obviously, once I had like enough gemstone powder to where I was basically maxed. You know, having like mining fortune 2, mining speed 2, you know, all the important perks maxed. I just didn't have like, you know, lonesome miner maxed and mole probably. How did bro have 644,000 mana? What? What do you mean? For gemstone powder, if you do commissions, you can get three. You can now get 350,000 plus powder an hour. Yeah, that is quite good. I've never been really good at doing a lot of commissions though. Well, I mean, commissions really fast. I've done a lot of commissions, but well, Crystal Hollows commissions I generally don't do that quickly. But yeah, if I could mine gemstones fast, I wouldn't hate it. Yeah. Commissions has always been better for gemstone powder specifically. I thought it was tied between chest grinding and commissions. I thought that's what I thought for the longest time. That it was always like a tie between those two. I mean, then again, even if it was, I feel like I'm not particularly great in doing Crystal Hollows commissions to where my rates would probably be lower than what the average person would do. I mean, not necessarily. If I had a lobby set up like you're supposed to, then maybe, but I think it's long trying to set up a lobby for that. It just takes so long, man. You could spend that time doing more powder grinding. How the fuck are one level above the max level? That's the blue cheese omelette. Make black divan with the new dyes. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. You need leather armor. I'd work for fun in YouTube chat. I check out Dreadlig's Ultrafires to Hollows commissions video. It's very useful for speeding up commission time. Interesting. Hold on, let me go on Dreadlig's channel real quick. Hehe, there we go. I'll check that out after stream. Mr. Legend says, "Is Twitch better than YouTube?" Well, Twitch has more viewers at the moment. What are you trying to, Mr. Legend? Are you trying to get me to say Twitch is better than YouTube now? Is that what you're doing? My Google search: how to buy water in what? Water in Africa? Interesting. In brackets, a lot more viewers, says Mr. Legend. Of course I am. Alright. He is, Mr. Legend is trying to get me on the Twitch side. I have migrated to Twitch so I can answer questions. Fair enough. But no, I don't want to be I don't want to, you know, I don't want to pick favorites between YouTube and Twitch. Both chats are my favorite. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Twitch chat? Right? Surely? You definitely gained a follower here. I absolutely love the mining content, man. Keep it up. Thank you, man. That's very nice of you, man. Oh shit. But yeah, a lot of my streams, a lot of mining. If you know, if you like mining, then you'll like my streams in theory. You know, if you really like the amount of mining that I do, that will definitely not stop in my streams. Mining will happen. There will not be uh there will not be a lack of mining if you subscribe to my YouTube channel or follow me on Twitch. 4 XP, bro, seems some guy has 4 trillion XP. What do you do for a living? Question mark. I study at university. I'm in uni, I twerk for fun. Alright, mining speed boost is done. Picobulus, 38 seconds. How do you make money like IRL? Well, it's, you know. Okay, Pollute, you didn't need to quote that. The guy's name is I twerk for fun, not... Look, man, you didn't need to suspiciously quote me in Twitch chat. Imagine some new Twitch viewer comes into chat, and then they just see you saying that. Like, come on, man. You can't be saying that. You can't be doing that. Come on, man. Literal slander. You can't be doing Makash slander out here. You said it, not me. I mean, you're just... I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's out of context. There is lack of context. And it does actually... It makes me think, Pollute, is that your ult? Is that your ult in YouTube chat? I wonder, man. Motherfucker has so much time, he get mining 60, 38 times. I have historically mined a lot. I mean, like, I think I like to take the analogy of if you took, you know, like a HS Fearless or a Death Streaks, and like all their playtime, you know, all their time grinding, but just like put it into mining XP specifically. Then that's basically what it'd be. Although maybe less time than HS Fearless and Death Streaks and all that, you know. Probably a decent bit less time actually grinding than then. Please do playtime. There's a lot of AFK hours there. I do AFK a lot, especially recently with uni and stuff. It's just nice to get the 10% extra minion speed and whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, and bits. You also get bits if you AFK. So, you know, financially, in skyblock financials, it is. In real financials, it technically costs money to run the computer that I AFK, you know. Financially, I'm losing, IRL. However, in-game financially, I'm winning. And that is the important thing, right? We prefer skyblock coins over IRL coins. Right? Surely? Surely? Fearless has 6,600 hours, I think. I don't know if Fearless AFK is a lot. He probably doesn't. You know that the island crystals are now getting calculated in the offline time? It's not the island crystal, it is the beacon buff. I'm pretty sure that still doesn't work offline. But even still, it is the bits, I think, that are the main one that I'm thinking of. The bits are the main one. The bits are quite good money. Villas doesn't got time to AFK when he plays all day long. I guess he doesn't need to AFK if he just plays during the entire time anyway. Guess he doesn't need to. What mining wisdom do? It is mining XP boost, but rebranded. It does apply to the minion speed. So you're telling me the beacon works offline? Well, that's what you're telling me. Well, I guess the bits are the only reason that I AFK then. Because that definitely doesn't work offline. That is still, even if the beacon does or does not, if the beacon does or does not work, regardless, the bits are still a thing that I get benefit from. So, you know, there is still that. But yeah, I think it's not, whether it's worth it or not, I'm not entirely sure, but I still do get bits. A decent amount of bits. It's always good to get bits, and then you can resell them, and you can profit off of your booster cookies. All good stuff. Helps to keep the net worth flowing, even when I'm not playing. I need to know the overflow XP on your Bal pet. Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. It's 304 million, but the silverfish is not really going to get much more anymore. Because I use the Bal pretty much all the time now. I really should be switching between silverfish and Bal. Like what you're supposed to do in Magma Fields Mithril is, you're supposed to use your mining speed boost with your Bal, and when you switch to pickup, you're supposed to do silverfish. And okay, never mind, that's not on cooldown. So with your Bal, you use your mining speed boost, and then you instant mine your green mithril. And then once the instant mining of the green mithril is done... Wait, hold on. When it ends. Lasts for 25 seconds. So yeah, once that one's done, then you switch to silverfish. You whip out your Picobulus. You apparently have to wait 23 seconds, but regardless, once your mining speed boost is done, you use silverfish and mine. Because I really should be using silverfish for this, because it gives you more XP. It's just that pet swapping doing this is I don't know. I haven't got the practice down for it, especially not on stream. I think off stream I'm almost, like, good enough to do it. But on stream I just, it's, hard to concentrate between chat and all the other things. Oop. Anyways, and then you use your Picobulus with your silverfish, switch to mining speed boost, and then, in 40 seconds, once mining speed boost is up, you switch to Bal, you use the mining speed boost. That's the sort of thing you're supposed to do. On stream, it's just too many things to focus on, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I mean, it really shouldn't. I should be able to do this while streaming. It's just I don't have the muscle memory for it. I just don't have it, like, practiced enough. I haven't done this enough, really. If I did this more off stream, then I probably would be able to get the hang of it, but unfortunately, I haven't been able to do a lot of skyblock recently. So, it kind of, unfortunately, is a bit neglected, but it is what it is. I'm sure at some point I'll become less busy from uni. It'll be fine. I'm definitely not coping. Not coping whatsoever. What do you mean? Zero copium. Ro's gonna be third soon. I mean, with my rates. With my rates, boys. I'll get to third in no time. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Is Hosh Lucas gonna pass Rua? I can see Arval passing Rua. Arval... I'm not gonna lie. How far is Arval going, Pollute? Like, is Arval not stopping? Is Arval gonna go to 10 bill? Is he gonna get to 1? Is he gonna get to, like, number 1 and then, like, have a relaxation? Hush Lucas is 4.5 bill? Rua has 4 point... Interesting. Why are you mining mithril? Because mining XP. Call me Benjamin, that's why. 4.76. Wait, what's Rua at? Mithril do be giving them XP, indeed. That is, it's really good. It's really nice. XP go up. The number go up. Rua's at 5.1. Jeez. How much XP does Arval get a day? 5.15 apparently is what Rua's at. I don't know if that's total or overflow. I think that's total. I mean, yeah, you can't see in the NEU PV because it's stuck at integer limit. That's the thing the NEU devs should really, you know, should really change. Skills going to over integer limit. 40 mil a day. He gets 40 mil XP a day is what he aims for. Oh, wait, 40 mil XP a day. Wait, 40 mil. How many hours is that then? Mining is the second most relaxing thing other than farming. Yeah, farming is I'd like to say farming is sort of advanced cobble gen. Because like cobble gen you sort of sit in there and, you know, hold your two buttons down, your forward and your brake button. And I'd say kind of the same thing with farming. Although farming gives you, you know, more money and stuff. Whereas cobble gen kind of just gives you cobble and a very minor amount of XP. Alright, hold on, I need to do something. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I am back to gaming. Gaming epically. I don't know. Okay, I didn't think setup for this spot was too bad. Only 17 veins to bomb. I feel like it's, I don't know. It takes a while. Or maybe that's just because it didn't take that long. Or maybe I'm just more so used to the old Crystal Hollow setup. Maybe that's what it is. But I always feel like this one takes a lot longer to set up. I'm pretty sure it does. Not not just feeling, I'm pretty sure it, you know, actually does. Yeah, Pollute says it takes him a bit. Back to gaming indeed. I do need to eventually end stream though. There's a thing that I do need to do. How long have I been streaming for now? Almost 5 hours. I like how I was like, I'll do a short stream and then do some uni work and that just didn't happen. It's fine. I'll I'm sure I'll be able to do some uni work after stream, yeah. Yeah. Great part with my route was that it was exposed partially and all close to air. Could set it up in 8 minutes. Yeah. Do you mean like the old Crystal Hollows route? Or do you mean a different route? Because the old Crystal Hollows route, that was very nice to set up. It's just that this one take. Oh yeah, you are. Okay. It's just this one takes a lot longer. The 13 vein. I mean, I don't think there is a better place to be doing Magma Fields Mithril, is there? Like, this is the best, isn't it? Do the Mithril veins regenerate? Yes, they do. Five-minute timer. Oh. Um, but yeah, I don't think there is a better place than this to do Crystal Hollows Mithril. Unless, unless local Sadman has better chords. Unless the guild has found better chords. You never know. Nah, I don't think they have. I mean, a thing that we could always do is go through the Crystal Hollows world download and try and find a better area. There is technically this exact route in 4 places because funny. Oh, that is odd. How so? You say because funny, but what is the funny? Wish me luck on my Nucleus run. I hope I get a claw on my Iron Man. Hope you get a claw as well, man. There's something special about this spot because it's rotated copy-paste axis. Oh, it's on a rotated copy-paste axis. So like this same mithril spot, or these same mithril sort of clusters are the same in like an ax in a rotation. That's kind of interesting. So in theory, you could have, they're in all 4 quadrants. Ah. Is it possible to instant mine gemstones without armadillo? If you mean instant mine yourself, like I'm instant mining green mithril, you need hundreds of thousands of mining speed to instant mine gemstones like that. So, no, not really. If only we had enough mana to where Maniac Miner could be goated in the scenes, that it would give, more than mining speed boost. If only. I don't think Implodent wants to know. What wants people knowing about Crystal Hollows being copy and pasted? Oh, do you mean like the world download? If so, why? Um, yeah, I don't really care about that. It doesn't seem like knowledge that should be private. I mean, you can do it. You can just, you can take a world download of any world on any server. Just in case people didn't know that you could do that. Phyllis's words, you need like 26,000 base mining speed to instant mine speed boost from ruby panes. Yeah, you need a lot of mining speed. It is not really possible. Just wait 1,000 years for Crab Hat to give 100,000 mana. Yeah, me when in 3022, instant mining gemstones with the boys, with Maniac Miner when it finally becomes useful. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I can't wait for the day when Maniac Miner becomes useful. Then we'd have 3 usable mining abilities. Like, you know, as you've been seeing today, mining speed boost and pick obelisk are quite useful. Maniac Miner and Vein Seeker, not so much. And I'm sticking to it. Vein Seeker's not good. I know like Implodum wants to go like, oh, technically powder grinding, but no, it's bad. It's bad and not good. And Maniac Miner is pretty, you know, there's consensus on that one. But no, Vein Seeker's bad as well. Surely. Surely we can have 4 usable mining perks. That'd be nice. What do you use for waypoints? I would like to add some permanent waypoints in the Crystal Hollows for like ruby mining or topaz, etc. I use skytills. If you use skytills, you can make waypoints in the Crystal Hollows. You need 24,509 mining speed, assuming you have professional 140 for instant mining ruby shards. Ah, I see. I can send you examples of Crystal Hollows being copy and pasted on Discord, Makash. Okay. Sure. So you don't mean the Crystal Hollows world download then? You mean something entirely different. Okay. Sent 2 screenshots? Alright, I'll have a look. Ah, where's me thing? I need to look at Discord. Message requests. Alright, okay, I'll accept your message request. Wait, what the fuck? That's very weird, but how though? How though in like say in Discord, how though? Also, hello Chris. I kind of do need to end stream, I'm not gonna lie. I need to end stream. But there's so many people on Twitch watching. There's randomization added in after the copy paste, just a little bit of it. But like copy paste as in how though? No, my motivation for mining will be gone then. Fearless raid. Hello Zenberg. Probably just like fearless raid. Or you get one last mining speed boost, and then I think what I'll do is I'll raid someone. Now, unfortunately, it's not going to be hypixel skyblock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's not. But, you know, it's a streamer that I really love. I love their content. Really good streamer. I think you'll enjoy them as well. They're very cool. So I think what I'll do is I'll end the stream here. And I'm going to raid. Hold on. I need to get their name. Hold on. Okay. Right. Hopefully that's working. All right. So I'm gonna raid Jaja. They are a Smash Bros. Ultimate gamer. And you know they're a very good Kirby. I main Kirby in Smash Bros. You know, basically Jaja's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank you guys for watching. You know, like, subscribe, all that sort of thing. If you enjoyed my content, you know, you can come back tomorrow maybe. I might stream tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Also thank you Eelman and Fearless Frading, absolute legends, absolute goats. Thank you all. and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.
That down.